Hello guys, I'm back. We're just like setting up the stream again. I had to change sides of the second screen. I think it is all good. Let me just redo this.
Morning, Leo.
Good morning, my friend. How are you doing?
ECB says Forex.
Not too bad. Crazy overnight.
Forex was
Yeah, like crazy overnight. Crazy overnight. Did you take any trades?
I did not. My wife actually had a doctor's appointment this morning, so I saw it sitting in the parking lot.
Oh man.
Tempted to take a trade on my phone, but that's against my rules.
Yeah, that's a good rule to have, to be honest. Like
Was that all off of the UAE saying they were pulling out of OPEC?
Bro, I think it's not that common for real, but you know.
Be interesting. So the ES went right to that like 71.50.47 or so level, and bounced right off of it. That was kind of sort of the expected downside move. Be curious to see how much we retrace back up.
Yeah, Pasha was talking about on NQ to a 335 retracement. It's around VWAP or something like that, a little bit above. And I think it's very possible for us to see a big pullback, because I don't know, man, we already dropped like more than 400 points overnight, 500 points overnight. So almost 500 points overnight. So maybe a big pullback, like at least to half of what we dropped is possible. Like the half point of what we dropped is 274 on NQ. I will probably wait to see clear price section to make decisions. Clear price section. Or if the volatility at the open is like is tradable, I'll probably see that. Look at that too.
Yeah, because I'm looking at ES and like 71.80 is kind of a big level, and you know we're 10 points from there. Be curious. I mean, if we get up there and kind of trade around, it might be a good trade for it to head back down a little bit. But if it clears out, then it's got a good bit of room to go back up. How'd you do?
Yeah, I tried to take a long, fading the move down. Didn't work out that much. And then I took a short, like instantly went in my favor, and I make like 130 bucks up.
Nice.
It's okay.
Hey man, it's green.
It's green. It's green. Like I am aiming for like 200 bucks daily profit in each account, and I have to start trading take profit evals at some point. So that's what I'll try to do today. Like I have 5 untouched take profit evals to trade, and I think I'll take my time on them because take profit it's kind of expensive, so I want to take my time. I'm not going to like YOLO take profit, and you have to trade for 5 days, so My goal for today, guys, is to like get the 200 bucks in each account and trade the take profit trader evals.
Is Pasha okay? I heard he posted that he had taken a pretty big loss overnight.
Yeah, I think he hit max loss limit. Revunet, good morning, my friend. Hugo, good morning, my friend. Yuri, good morning, my friend. Good morning. You also hit max loss before market open. That's sad, man. But like, take a day off. Probably. That's the best advice that I can give you. Like, do what Pasha is doing, taking the day off. Enjoy your life, enjoy your family, you know. When we hit like the max loss limit for the day, or we hit a very bad trade, like our instincts is to just like try to trade to get that feeling of winning back, having a green day or something, you know.
Or dial back your size and just try to catch a couple wins just to kind of get the feel for that.
Yeah. We don't want to have that feeling of losing in our minds, bro. Like, that's for real what we don't want. Like, our mind's not set up to lose, so we don't accept that. Very good. And in trading, like, you have to accept losing.
Managing the mental side of it is, that's harder in some ways than even coming up with a good strategy you're playing.
Yeah. Man, I'm trying to get like financial juice to work on the background, but it's not working. I'm not hearing the tick strike thing. I don't think it's working.
Are you a subscriber? Are you trying to get off his feed or?
No, I'm trying to like just the website version of it, but it's kind of not working.
Yeah, I've got it on my end. It seems to be going.
Mm.
I subscribe to it though, so it's not just the website version.
Okay. Yeah, too many things on my chart right now. Two 280. I have to put my mouse to how am I going to do that, man? Like my mouse gets some charge. Matthew, what does the membership offers? Like you get like instant. Now I heard the tick strike thing. I'll let on this. So I'll let it on S&P. Yeah, now I'm hearing. The tick strike thing, the paid version, you get like all of the S&P, MNQ, NASDAQ, oil, euro, everything, and it's instant. There's no delay, zero delay, and the financial juice has zero delay. Like an Pasha showed on stream like I think 2 days ago, man, that one trade paid for the subscription of the he bought the lifetime subscription. I think was like $1,500 for the lifetime. You can pay like monthly, is way cheaper, but he bought the lifetime version of it. He made like from one trade he made like I think more than the 1,500 bucks from one news that he got the trade in before the market move. That was a clearly bad news that Financial Juice gave. He jumped on a short, and I think he made almost $2,000 on that chart. I think you can take it for free, for 7 days free. The link is on the description. You just like test it, see if you like it.
Yeah, it's really a bargain if you go out and shop news services. I mean, it's crazy cheap
Bro,
compared to some of the other ones out there.
Bloomberg is almost $30,000 a year. There's no lifetime on Bloomberg, and it's like for us, Bloomberg it's too much. It's too much, bro. Let's say if you just have Reuters, it's way too expensive too. Financial Juice gives like instant news, and it's I don't know, 30 bucks a month, 50 bucks a month, 40, I don't know. It's not that much. And Pasha got the lifetime for 1,500 bucks for Tick Strike and Financial Juice.
It's funny listening to them sometimes too, because they troll some of the other services out there. They'll be like, oh, you know, everybody's starting to talk about so and so, which we reported on 20 minutes ago or something.
Oh man. Hugo, Pasha is taking the day off. He's going to be with family today. I urge him to also to take the day off. He was here earlier. I don't know if he's still listening to the stream. Probably not. But it's too early too, man. He should like have a day to sleep in at least to like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. his time. He wakes up really early every day, man. Contractor, good morning. Ren Cooper, good morning. New subscriber, glad to be here. Good luck all. Good luck to you, man. Happy that you're here too. What's the $4 thing? Seems cheap. I don't know. Yeah, Tick Strike's flying right now. Oil's trying to bounce back up. Hello again, Alex. How you doing? Vaga, yeah, there was some type of news, big news about OPEC leaving, of UAE leaving OPEC. Beanie, I wake up 6:30, between 6 and 6:30 a.m. usually. Ren Cooper, trading for a year, funded, working on adding additional accounts, slowly and patiently. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear, man. I think you're on the right live stream, on the right community right now, if that's how you go on about trading. Petrodollar dying, brother. I think that one day the dollar will die, but it's going to be the last currency to die. All of the others will die first. I 100% believe that. One day the dollar will for sure die, but all the other like fiat currencies are going to have died, to have been long gone first. The world can, like, dollar is a disease on the world, but the world, like, it's a kind of strange thing that if you take it out, you kill the person. Pasha be killing my tag name. It's Beanie. It's really what it should sound like, Beanie. Economic. What do I think about the Fed's interest rate decision on the 30th? Man, I really have no opinion. I won't pretend that I know what's about to happen. I really have zero opinion about that.
The most interesting thing on that might be when Paul says he's leaving.
Beanie, okay. Sabine, Beanie, okay, nice, makes sense. Biblical prophecy. I don't know. User, then will Bitcoin die? Pasha is here, bro. Then will Bitcoin die? I don't know, man. I don't know. Rand Cooper, like I take trades until like the 9 a.m. candle starts, like the 30 minutes before New York Open. I usually don't do nothing. What's that, Fever? How's that work? I'm going to heat my coffee. Water, dogs. Pre-market open routine. Getting coffee, going to the restroom, petting my dogs, taking my meds, and then market opens. That's the ritual. Let me see. Financials, Pasha is taking the day off. Daniel, there was news about OPEC leaving. UAE leaving OPEC, sorry. Mark already answered you. Warlord, how are you doing? Market's about to open. I'm going to set up financial just in a little while, man. Just not like right now at the market as the market opens.
A lot of pre-open volume.
Lots of volume.
There's a Trump tweet on the tape.
Trump tweet?
Iran in a state of collapse is what he said.
Yeah, Kyo, do that. Take a day off. Is that bearish news? Seems to be bearish news.
Yeah, I think in as much as it's a delay to the end of the complete end of the war, I suppose it's bearish.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, like prepare for a sideways open. Prepare for a sideways open. You like Pasha's new haircut? I told you guys, he went to Turkey, got a hair transplant, stopped at Fiji, got a little tan, and he's back. And here's the new Pasha.
Voice is a little more chill and
yeah. To me, yeah, the voices. I think Pasha's a chill voice too, but I don't know. Those Fiji, that Fiji sun is different. It's different. Hit the like button for Pasha's new haircut and tan, 100%. 100% hit the like button. Big buyers right now. Like, prepare yourselves for a little sideways open, man. Like, I don't know. Let me look at the daily chart right now. Yeah, if you count this daily chart as an order block, like we touched that. We inverting this fair value gap on the daily too. Like, if that confirms, you know, maybe you see a start of a downtrend overall. But the intraday, we have to see what happens.
Pretty quiet open so far, all things considered.
Yeah, like I'm feeling like we can have a little bit of a sideways open, but I'm ready to whatever.
Yeah, the volume is basically flat.
Yeah.
NES.
I have to close that curtain. The reflex on my screen, man. Oil is really pushing. I think he's trying to push at least. Let me put oil on the 5-minute chart. It's better.
Yeah, oil's back down below 100.
Yeah, it was strange. It seemed like oil, when I woke up, was above 97, 98. It was trading on 99 or something. And it squeezed up like crazy. It was strange to see that. Because after that huge push on oil, 97 and 98 was where they were smashing oil down. Ahmed, good morning. The orb is not set yet. It needs this 5 minutes to close and the next one. But we'll be taking. I'll probably be taking the orb. Probably will. Yeah, if this orb breaks to the downside, it's going to be a massive move. Is Lucid down? I don't know, man. NQ is pushing, S&P is pushing.
Yeah, I'd love to see us set the top of the range right in here because it's just below key levels to go above. Again, in ES at least.
Yeah.
Man, we basically unwound that whole move.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Though that retracement is coming. But like with a push like this against the downtrend, like the overnight downtrend, like the orb to the
US
upside taking longs.
semiconductor ETFs fall as AI stocks tumble. iShares semiconductor ETF down 2%.
Yeah, this oh my god, to take the orb to the upside is sketchy right now. Maybe this is a full trend reversal, man.
Either that or did we just set the lower low and we're gonna head higher?
Yeah. Yeah, full reversal to the upside.
Set the higher low. Yeah.
Higher low, yeah, 100%. Yeah, like a full reversal up, you know. Yeah, this would be a perfect place to take shorts, 100%. Like it's a pullback. Maybe we see if we start seeing like signs of reversal on the market structure, starts fading to the upside, would be a perfect place to take shorts just because it's a pullback, you know. But it's a strong push at New York session, so New York session is where the highest volume is, and right now that volume is telling us that it's trying to go up, you know. So we have to forget what happened in Asia, basically, unless it starts ripping down again. Because I won't consider what happened in Asia over what's happening in New York session. What is happening in New York session is way more important because it's where the real volume is at. The big players are at, and those players are pushing the market up right now. So I will be inclined to the long side. Contractor got 110 points of that. Beautiful. I'm inclined to wait for a pullback on the 9 EMA. I'm inclined to do that, man.
ES is right on top of you up too.
Yeah, I'm watching that right now. Got a big rejection out of you up. Almost, yeah, 8 points rejection. Bro, it's breaking the orb against the view up right now. Yes, it's not going, and oil is pushing up. Piotr, you were long, weren't you? I remember you saying we're long above 330 or something. Did you enter more longs on this push down, Piotr? Like, good morning, Henrietta. How you doing? You took a loss, okay. Entered 112, okay.
There's a big sells right there in yes, and it just absorbed it.
Yeah. Yeah, ES is looking bearish right now. It looks like a bearish formation. Guys, I have to get something on the mail.
So right at the top of the hour, we get Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast 1 prior 0. According to FAR's news citing satellite monitoring data, in the past 72 hours, 52 vessels have passed through the US blockade line. These vessels included 31 oil tankers, and 21 cargo ships. And this FAR's news from Iran citing satellite monitoring data. Also from FAR's news citing satellite monitoring data, they say furthermore 30 vessels have also passed through the Strait of Hormuz, including 6 oil tankers and 5 Iranian cargo ships. Iranian state media says, citing Iranian army spokesperson, says, "We do not consider the war to be over. The situation is still considered a war, and the bank objectives and equipment for armed forces have been updated." So again, Iranian army spokesperson says, "We do not consider the war to be over. The situation is still considered a war, and the bank of objectives and equipment for armed forces has been updated." Again, according to Iranian state media.
Big sellers right here in the US.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. you're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Again, the army spokesman for Iran military speaking to Tasnim, saying the situation is still considered wartime and database of targets and forces equipment has been updated.
Bro, there was an ad on the Financial Juice probably. You missed the ad on the orange Financial Juice ad. Yeah, bro, that's too funny to not have it in. They have an ad about like the orange juice and Trump and I don't know. Perfect short on ES. Did you take anything, Mark?
No, I was kind of waiting for the orb to set up. I'm just
Yeah, rejected.
Net volume on the sessions turned negative for ES too, so it's kind of setting up for a downside break.
Yeah. I'm
Also from Iranian military spokesperson speaking to Fars News, or also being cited by Fars News, that if the enemy takes any new action, it will
This has
face
been
new
big
tools,
selling
methods,
volume
and
these last
arenas.
couple of candles.
yeah. Yeah, man. The 1 hour is almost closing. It looks the ES looks like it's going to sweep the low of the opening range.
Did you take any trades in here?
ADNOC
No.
CEO says the UAE has taken a sovereign decision in line with its long-term energy strategy, its production capability, and its national interest, as well as global energy market stability. ADNOC chief says that ADNOC remains focused on its role as responsible, reliable supplier to meet global growing energy needs.
A little buyers. I was looking to buy on the 21 EMA of the NQ, but ES was ripping down. I was afraid, man.
1 minute to go now to get the Richmond Fed Composite Index.
Is this faking out the longs?
Also shortly expecting US consumer confidence. Forecast rose 89.
There's news now.
Was 91.8 with a range of 92 to 85.
In 30 seconds, I think there's news now.
Ten seconds to the CB consumer confidence. Still waiting on the data.
No saiu.
92.8, 92.8, higher than the forecast of 89. Just waiting on the Richmond Fed Composite Index data. Richmond Fed Composite Index 3, higher than the forecast of 1. So from CV consumer confidence, 12-month inflation expectations tick downward, but continue to be elevated. The percentage of consumers saying the interest rates over the next 12 months will be higher, or net rose to nearly 50%.
Yes, it's trying to fail down again.
Counter report said Germany looks to Poland for refinery as Russia stops Kazakh flow.
Big push.
Big push.
We have posted out the US CV consumer confidence report for April on the feed for you to read through. Also seeing some prior revisions that came through. CV consumer confidence prior revised to 92.2 from the original prior of 91.8.
Yeah, man, I'm waiting to see if I can make a sense Like I was probably should be buying at 170, 175. I probably should be buying.
Also from Iranian army spokesperson, according to ISNA, says the western part of the Strait of Hormuz is completely controlled by the IOTC and the eastern part by the army in full coordination.
Yeah, now it's getting strange. This is an inside bar on the 5. It's respecting the EMAs. It's below VWAP. It's really on a trap zone right now, guys. It's below VWAP and above the 9 and 20 EMAs. So this is probably a trap zone right here. We have to wait to see if it breaks to either side, in my opinion. The mic volume mic. Let me see if I can do it like this, if it's going to get better. Maybe it's higher now. Sorry, yeah.
Sorry, you're definitely louder.
Okay, sorry. Thank you, Tracion, for the input. I need those types of inputs, man, for real.
Good buying volume on this push up.
Yeah. Let's see if it breaks you up or no. But definitely buying at the 21 EMA was the right answer, but I was afraid because S&P was heavy at the time. Omar? Yeah, let me see that. Matthew, it's called Tick Strike, man. Is like I think it's owned by Financial Juice. The link on the description will jump you to that too, or you can just type financialjuice.com on your web browser, and you'll see that there's Tick Strike on the right. If you paid for it, you have no delay on the sound. Did someone hack Pasha's channel? No, bro. I'm just a humble employee. Pasha is taking the day off, and we're here to cover for him. No problem, Matthew. No problem.
It's a Leo takeover.
It's a Leo takeover day. No, not at all. Yeah, now I'm talking like straight to the mic. Sorry, guys. I'm still getting used to this, man. Do I go long against this view up? The YM is actually going down, man. Gold's going down. Gold is interesting enough moving with NQ right now, like, or YM at least. Oil above 100 again? Yeah, like it's accepting it. Oil tried to break 100 to the downside, but it's now accepting the above 100 price. You have to be patient, man. It's one good trade and you're done for the day. There's no need to rush. Jena, any good levels to look at? I'm watching this 140 level. Was a huge support and resistance on the 60 minutes chart. This 990, 989 is a level that I'm looking at, and this zone right here of 870 is a level that I'm looking at to the downside. Amari, hi Leo, I have payout on 23. Can you see that? Adigal, am I trading? Yes, I'm trading. I'm not in a trade right now, but I'm trading. Russell looks weak, Trace. Okay. Brother, I want to short this so much.
That's funny because I'm sitting here going, God, I really need a reason for a long.
I'm going one. I'm going one in.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
I need I think at 68 I'm past the 200 mark on this account. Instant buyers again. I'm pulling out of this trade. I wanted to see this just run.
Yeah, these last couple of pushes down in ES have been on really light volume.
Yeah, really light volume, big wicks on the candles to the downside, you know, like downward, like I don't know how to say that in English. The candles have wicks to the downside. On the lower side. Yeah, if you look only at New York session, this is higher lows, but it's lower highs right now as well. So, and the EMAs are aligned to the upside. Like this is a trap zone. Like it's compressing below VWAP and above the 21 EMA. That's what's happening right now. So every time that happens, it has to get a reason to push out. You know?
Yeah, no, completely agree. I mean, if ES can get above VWAP, I think it has room to run. But to your point, to the downside, it needs to break, a couple of these little levels right here to get some speed to the downside.
Azar Trader, good morning. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and net volume is still pretty positive on the New York session.
There's more buyers than sellers. That's it? Okay. The volume is actually like the amount of is the aggression of buyers versus sellers. Is that the volume that you're talking about?
Yeah, sort of cumulative.
Cumulative
volumes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I used that for a long time, man, in the Brazilian index to see. It was like a RSI or histogram that it showed like, yeah, basically the aggression, again, buyers versus sellers. It's a good thing to watch because you kind of know who is taking action for real, who is winning.
Yeah, I think especially if you look at it on the ES minis, because then you're kind of getting a sense of where the institutions are.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the ES is in everyone's portfolio, so they have to at least hedge it some type of way.
It is interesting though, because I've seen, so I was looking at, I had a big blowout day, I don't know, a couple weeks back, and I scaled down and I was trading the micros.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed in the orb, because I use the cumulative volume as kind of a filter to enter the orb. And there were a couple of those days that we broke the orb, but I was looking at micro volume, and that was kind of giving a confirming signal where if I look back at the minis, it wasn't. And on those days, the orb didn't work. So it's kind of curious how, looking at the divergence between sort of retail driven on the micros versus the mini side.
Yeah, bro, I call to be honest, I kind of called it. Prepare ourselves to a sideways open. Like we pushed down, pushed up, and we are kind of sideways for the majority of the open. I count the open as like the first 1 hour, like that's the way I count it.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Like the first 1 hour is where the first 15 minutes is where the Wild West happens, Like there's big players that have to sell, there's big players that have to buy, and they have to execute those orders at open or to react to what's happening. They have to close positions or open positions or deleverage. So the first 15 minutes is like the Wild West, bro. It's like who fires best, and the next 45 minutes is control. We have to see who's controlling the market after the first 15 minutes. And when the first hour passes, you can have a pretty good intel of how the day is going to be.
According to AAA, US average gasoline prices jumped to near $4.18 a gallon, its highest since August of 2022.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Big, beautiful deal, man. 67%. Yeah, the 67%. They doing the 6-7% off just because of the meme. You guys understand that. Oh man, do I go long here? Like it's the 21 again. Omar, that is. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, I thought I saw last night that Apex is doing the 90% off again.
Yeah, their Apex is with the 90% off. Take Profit is with the 40% off, no activation fee, I think. All of the prop firms are running constant promos, to be honest. And you can get the best deals with code Pasha, if you guys don't know. A little plug. Omar just gave us the news that is not Trump on Financial Juice, but a Trump voice like. Okay. An impersonator. Okay. Oh, Ahmed, sorry, I forgot how that I have to show you that. 1 second. Like this is the 60 minutes, Ahmed. The TV show 60 minutes. No, the 60-minute chart, 1 hour chart. Do you see that this week these highs right here all had all were like respected at this level. And then when it broke, it got tested on the upside. So we got all these highs right here being respected, and when it broke to the upside, it retested that. And so this is a support and resistance level, a for real support and resistance level. So I mark out that. I marked that, and I was watching if today we're going to on the lower time frame or what was going to happen. And we kind of played around that. So I'm keeping it. But on the 1 hour, it run past it, so I don't think it's that important anymore. Yeah, now we're trading below 21. We are lower highs confirmed. Let's see if it's lower lows too. YM dropped hard, but it's in a pullback right now. The ES is really sideways, man. It looks like yesterday a little bit, like the volume is decreasing a lot. By every candle the volume decreases. Samuel, where the promo code does not work. Financial Juice? I don't think financial. I think Financial Juice, you just have to click the link. And you already get the 67% discount. On other prop firms, depends, like let's say Take Profit Trader is all caps, the promo. You cannot put like down low caps. It's all like Take Profit Trader, you have to put Pasha in all caps. All of the letters in all caps on the promo code area. I think Take Profit Trader doesn't accept like the lower like the smaller letters. I don't know how to say that in English. Lowercase letters. All caps. Yeah, you have to put all caps on Take Profit Trader. Lowercase, yeah, that's the word, Ren Cooper, thank you. Lowercase letters doesn't work on Take Profit Trader. On Apex, you can put whatever you want, I think, like all lowercase, it works. All caps, it works. But on Take Profit Trader, you have to see like the price is 1 and you get 40% off that price. All caps, no cap, okay. Good morning, Barat. How you doing, my friend? Demolidor, thank you.
I think for TPT too, if you just use the link that comes up in the chat, it'll do it for you automatically.
Yeah. Pasha IRL on the chat. I caved and got a My Funded Future Rapid with the new promo. Beautiful. Took a long 27.70. Let's see where Pasha's long was. Here. Oh, brother, you took like the bottom tick, man. Oh my god. 150 points. Max profit for 50% consistency. That's the Pasha we know, bro. Beautiful trade, man.
That's a good trade.
Oh my god, he got out at 220 maybe? Almost at the high of the movement. Yeah, I'll try to go long here. Maybe let me see yeah. Oh, I'm not going long, man. I'm not going long here. I'm going to try to play for a breakdown. Like it's below all of the EMAs and it's rejecting. Let's see if it breaks down these wicks to the downside. 9 is, I'm probably stop out with 30 points stop loss. I think 35 points is more than enough for me to get 200. I take the trade basically off of the 2 minutes inversion of the EMAs, man. And now we have the two EMAs are cross to the downside and the view up above. I'll try to add one more at 183 and see if it gets me to the downside. It's a risky trade, like the price is not going anywhere right now, so take a trade based like going for a directional movement. It's not the smartest idea, but I'm going to do that right now because I'm feeling like it.
Called a boredom trade.
Yeah, boredom trade. Yeah, 100%. Like on the 5, I should not take this trade, but on the 2 minutes that I actually look every day, it's aiming to the downside right now. Let's see if I get my 35 points.
Yeah, ES net volume just turned negative on the session for what it's worth.
Yeah. Like he went 15 points in my favor.
According
And
to
he's
ISNA
pushing back.
News, spokesperson for National Security and Foreign Policy Commission of the Iranian Parliament says that the Deputy Foreign Minister announced that during the recent foreign trips of Iraqi, there were no instructions regarding nuclear negotiations. Topics of the trips were bilateral relations and regional developments.
Whatever that means. Do we break this or no? Almost got me filled. I'm exiting. Almost got me filled and didn't fill. Didn't fill me, bro. I'm exiting. Yeah, look at that. The trade worked.
Good trade.
$200 on one account. Let's go to the next one. Thank you. Rand Cooper, $300 on that chart. Beautiful. Sometimes when the 5 minutes not giving me much, I go to the 2, and sometimes you can see the movement happening on the 2 minutes. I'm at, this is Apex right now. Samuel, I'm going to start using TradeSyncer, I think tomorrow. I have to link up these accounts with take profit trader accounts, but I'm taking very slow, man. I'm not rushing
says Iran
anything.
can continue oil production and storage for up to 2 months.
Yeah, there goes.
So
this is
them
potentially
just
break of the
citing
downside
the research
or
piece that was put
maybe
about 6 hours ago from HFI Research. They said that based on tanker tracker data, 20 VLCC oil tankers plus onshore storage capacity equivalent to 50 million barrels are almost enough for 53 days, with an export volume of 1.7 million barrels per day. So it just has some news just saying that Iran can continue oil production and storage for up to 2 months.
Ooh, heavy sellers.
Yeah, I jumped the arb trade, so I'm in short.
I'm going to open a short right here. Yeah, instantly got a pullback in my face. That's good. Okay. I'm going to take this, open this chart to see if it breaks the orb to the downside, you know? So I have already a better entry on the orb. If it breaks the downside, let me do the measurement of this orb trade.
So also
This
from Taslim,
Stop loss is at
they said that this is while the
159.
US aggressor's chief had claimed that Iran could only continue oil production and storage for 3 days.
Take profit is at 980.
JP Morgan's
Oh my
diamond says
God.
credit downturn will be worse than people think.
I think I'll get like a 2705. Jamie Dimon dropping bangers, bro, in my favor. Like, talk about luck. Talk about luck. Got my head out. I'm
Yeah, it was TP1 for me, so I'm break even on the runner.
beautiful. Yeah, TP1 on NQ is 60 points. 60 points to the downside, man. Pasha, thank you, my friend. Pasha, if you want to, anytime if you want to join the stream or open the stream, you just let me know, man.
Germany's
But
economy ministry says where we are in talks
if you want
the
to-
possibility
sorry.
of short-term temporary crude oil supplies to PCK Schwedt refinery from Poland after Russia halts Kazakh oil flows via Drizba.
let's see if we can get the 2700. Oh my God, S&P is dropping off a cliff, Mark. You still on the runner?
Yeah, still in the runner.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J.
Here it
Trump.
comes.
You're behind the markets.
Seeing the
If
S&P
you're a
500
real day
extending
trader,
decline
go
0.7%.
real-time at
No other headlines to back up the move
financialtraders.com/purchase
recently,
and save
but we did have JP Morgan's
67%
diamond said the
on
credit
subscription.
downturn will
Isn't
be
that one
worse than
big,
people think.
huge,
That was
brilliant
about
deal? Come
a
on,
minute ago.
people.
Did see some movement, a little bit movement towards the downside on the S&P 500 before that comment was made. So again, no other headlines to come through.
Oh my god. Instant rejection on this 1 minute. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says the worst case is I worry about US deflation.
James Diamond dropping bangers in favor of my trade, man. That's absolute cinema. That's absolute cinema. Oh my god. Buyers?
Of course, JP Morgan CEO Diamond says I don't worry about the US economy.
Yeah, now he's not doing. I'm just gonna jump off. It's scaring me. Now he did say something very bad to my trade. Like, why you don't worry about US economy, brother? You know? Like you should.
Yeah, that just took me out of the runner, but banked $300 on it.
Beautiful. See? Financial juice just saved me right there.
Well, and ES went right back to that 7150 level, which is kind of one of those.
Iran's mission to the UN says Iran has a legitimate and legal right to take necessary proportionate measures to address
That's at a
emerging
low
security
a day,
threats
a couple days
and
ago.
ensure safe navigation and prevent the misuse of the Strait of Hormuz for hostile military purposes. Any disruption to maritime transport in the Persian Gulf and the Strait of Hormuz and its consequences lie with the US, whose unlawful actions endanger international navigation.
Brother, if I turn off this click thing, 50 people will send message on the chat saying turn it on again. 100% that is going to happen.
I ran across
Bro.
a thing on YouTube the other day that was a system for completely trading off of the tick noises and just
Yeah.
put headphones on and listen to it with the depth of market and just trade off that.
I wouldn't be surprised if it makes money. Yeah, so the orb, it actually didn't close the trade below the orb. So on NQ, like on yes it broke, but on NQ it did not. So careful. Ahmed, I early I was with the 2 minutes time frame. The 1 and the 5 probably was the time frame that you saw. Right now is the 5.
Fitch rating says Japan's entrenched inflation will prompt further Bank Japan tightening. So a reminder, with the Bank Japan rate decision last night, keeping rates unchanged, you had two notable comments from Bank Japan's Nakagawa. So despite uncertainty in the Middle East, economic trends tilt price risk upward amid loose financial conditions. And then BOJ's Tamura said that with risks to prices tilted heavily upwards, banks should keep policy rate near neutral level.
Killer Sluggy, this on ES and on NQ, it really looks like a double bottom, but this is a double bottom on a downtrend that is just started today, man. So I don't know if I trust this double bottom. This is the first lower high of this real pullback of this push down. This was the first pullback, so a second leg down is very easy to happen. I'm going to jump on a trade again. I'm going to jump on one micro and see if I can add along the way.
JP Morgan's Diamond says Europe is slow walking into a real problem here.
Here comes
And it's
Jamie
in
down
America's
again.
interest to not let that happen. So as a Fitch rating says, the forecast Bank Japan will continue to raise rates with policy rate increasing.
Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes, but if it closes green, I'm getting out. I'm short here, guys. I'm not long. The bearish momentum is strong. Let's see if I can see a new push to the downside. It's fighting the opening range breakout right now. I'm going to take the ad out. I'm going to see if it runs. Like 27005 is my thing. Kick Pasha is taking the day off, but he's popping in on the chat every now and then. I think if you guys squeeze the like button real hard, like 400 likes, he comes back, you know. Yeah, I'm going for the shorts again to see if the 27005 hits. Yep. Yeah, there's an ongoing theory, Pasha, that you went to Turkey, got a hair transplant, stopped at Fiji, got a decent tan, and came back to stream.
According to Financial Times,
There's a
China
theory
is poised to
running
restart
around that
exporting jet
maybe
fuel,
that happened.
diesel and gasoline. Beijing signals relaxation of export
Tracy
No idea
was the
when
one
that
that
started.
started.
of the Iran conflict.
What did you say, Mark?
I was gonna say no idea where that started, but then you threw Trace
Bro.
on under the bus.
Bro, I blame Tracy on every time. Like, whatever happens, it's Tracyon's fault.
Further from the Financial Times, Beijing wishes to supply mostly jet fuel to Asian nations that are now running dangerously low. So to give some context then, According to Kepler data being cited by the Financial Times, before the war began, China was exporting almost 800,000 barrels of refined fuels, and that total roughly halved in April.
Yeah, now this 5 minute is closing in our way. You know, that's the thing. So the next 5 minute needs to
FT
open
citing,
pushing down.
Founder of GL
That's what it
Consulting
needs to do.
said that a resumption of oil exports could significantly ease supply shocks in
Sit.
Southeast Asian nations.
Sit
Within
down.
Asia, China is the only nation with the capacity to export at sea.
Yeah, now we're closed below.
Also from FT, China's
orb.
large state oil companies have applied for export permits to ship fuel in May. We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through.
Bro, what you doing? What you doing, bro? Now I won't let this trade go stop me out. That's the first thing that I won't do, guys. Go for the full 200 bucks. The full 200 bucks. Do I get the full 200 bucks? I'm going to start
According to
squeezing this
White House
trade.
press poll,
I
Tim
won't let
Cook,
this go back.
as seen at the White House for
I won't
today's
let
event.
this go back. I'm squeezing 10 points at a time. 10 points at a time. I'm trailing this trade, man. Okay. We're 20 bucks away from our profit target on this account. $982. Yeah, that's the level, man. 982 is the level, but I'm afraid of letting it go back. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Pasha. It was a nice trade. Like, I don't usually get like 70, 80 points. Like, so this is nice. I'm trying to do that. To do that. One day I'll be like Pasha, get like taking 150 points trade, bro. Like I cannot fathom to hold a trade for 150 points, like. But one day I'll get there. Another beauty, yeah. Now we go for another short after this pullback. I think I just missed the short at the 9 EMA, man. We are not lacking opportunities though.
Philadelphia Semiconductor Index extends drop to 5%.
Barat, you're long? Be careful, man. But if your long is working, beautiful.
It's a heads
But be
up,
careful.
King Charles arriving in the White House for bilateral meetings with Trump. See if he does say anything, but he didn't say anything yesterday.
Beautiful. 200 bucks on 2 accounts already, guys. 2 accounts. So let's go for the third one.
According to 2 Iraqi oil officials, Iraq has no plans to leave OPEC Plus and says we need strong group for stable prices. So again, Iraq has no plans to leave OPEC Plus and says we need strong group for stable prices. according to 2 Iraqi oil officials.
Again, dude, that happens, bro. How many times did I call something and I end up losing money on my call? Like the only person losing money. Bro, tomorrow is going to be crazy. Tomorrow is going to be crazy. Like if today is like this.
That was a big buy in ES.
Yeah.
I was in the short and that took me out of my stop by like 2 ticks.
Ooh. Like bro. Brother, my voice is going away. We were talking about yesterday about like the size of difference, the discrepancy between NQ and ES. Like, let's see. This push down, it started on ES, like it really started at 62, like the aggressive push. It went like $81 with 1 micro to the downside. On NQ, like the same spot where price started pushing down aggressively, it went
According to a letter, more than 70 House Democratic
$265.
lawmakers urged Trump to prevent Chinese automakers from building vehicles in the U.S.
Yeah, I've started to watch it a little bit closer because I think you're right. I think there's more movement on that side.
Yeah, so like let's say the same movement, it started at like at 1035 is where it started. The candle that's really started pushing down on both was 1035, and the whole movement on S&P was $85, and but on NASDAQ was $265. Like monetary wise, the NASDAQ is way bigger, so you make more money easier than ES. But the problem with NASDAQ that you also lose that same amount of money faster, and it's kind
From
of
CNN, they say the Iran is expected to submit a revised
a little bit
peace
crazy
proposal soon. And CNN cites sources here.
So I guess the answer is just like you just trade more contracts on ES. It like you double or triple contracts on ES. If you make the same amount monetary wise on the same movement, but I don't know.
Yeah, but like we talked about yesterday, I mean, my style, I'm trying to capture just parts of the momentum. So it would seem like being on the NASDAQ side, it might be better because it's
The
gonna trend
mediators
a
in
little bit
Pakistan
longer.
expect to receive a revised
Yeah.
proposal from Iran in the next few days to end the war, after Trump indicated that he would not accept an earlier version, according to sources close to the mediation process speaking to CNN. The sources say from that Foreign Minister Arakchi was due back in Tehran today after a visit to Russia, and that he's expected to consult with the regime leaders. And they say that that process is slow because of the difficulty in communicating with the Supreme Leader Khamenei, whose location is being kept secret.
Bro, Sorry, Fima. I don't know why, but like that song is 3 times the same thing. I just changed now. In the back of my mind, I was like, bro, this song is playing again too.
US Treasuries auctioned $80 billion in 4-week bills. So they'll be on April 30th to settle on May 5th.
It's aggressive to the upside now. I'm going to wait for the 21 retest. Yeah. Maybe the 9 EMA is going to be the best, but it just run this candle up through.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
caught
wait
a
for the
long here.
21. You're long? Okay. Shorts maybe cook for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't feel like the NQ rejection of the orb play. I'm going to try to take 2 micros here. Like maybe the 9 EMA short is just like perfect on the 5-minute now, but I'm going to be more conservative.
Yeah, I'm out.
So, reminder what Trump had said over the weekend in regards to the Pakistan delegation. He said that we won't go to the trouble for traveling to Pakistan just to get a worthless document from Iran. And he did also say that they received a new document that was much better. Like, right, this is from the weekend, and that they offered a lot, but it was not enough.
If it breaks above 150 and closes 5-minute candle, shorts invalidated right now. Shorts in play, targeting 100 plus points. I agree.
Just keep an eye on the dollar index. A tiny bit of movement towards the downside, not really a whole lot, but just getting a little bit more volatility. It's a tiny bit more after that CNN citing sources saying Iran expected to submit a revised peace proposal, according to mediators in Pakistan.
I'm going to take another short here, but if it closes above this 21, I'm getting out because it's probably going to the upper one. It's just
a
a
heads
fee
up
that I'm
for
paying.
Trump. He's standing at the podium. We'll get the video out. He's greeted King Charles. We'll pop it on the feed for you shortly. It is already on the feed for you to watch.
Be careful of Trump quotes here.
Oh yeah.
He's apparently at the podium with King Charles.
Going to the leverage on this short, and I'm going to wait to see if we keep going down to add one more. I'm closing out. If Trump's speaking, I have to see what's going on. Oil's for sure aiming to the downside now, guys. Look at this. Yeah, I won't trade when Trump's speaking. Like, because you know how like he can say anything anytime. People are probably deleveraging or taking shorts here because of him. But my trade was going to work just to say that.
And Trump has started speaking.
Do you guys want to hear that? Or like everyone hears for themselves? I think I'll be just with the financial juice at yeah, man. I like if he says anything important, the financial juice guy will say. Yeah, a lot of people ask to.
Envious of that beautiful accent of yours. Very elegant. He's a very elegant man. Here in the shadows of monuments to George Washington, Thomas
the audio good?
Jefferson, honoring the British King might seem an ironic beginning to our celebration of 250 years of American independence. But in fact, no tribute could be more appropriate. Long before Americans had a nation or a constitution, we first had a culture, a character, and a creed. Before we ever proclaimed our independence, Americans carried within us the rarest of gifts, moral courage, and it came from a small but mighty kingdom from across the sea. For nearly 2 centuries before the Revolution, this land was settled and forged by men, women, who bore in their souls the blood and noble spirit of the British.
Just let me say this, and I'll keep with the sound. For you guys that don't like Trump, or for the guys that like Trump, I only listening to this because he's the president of the United States, and I'm trading U.S. stocks and things right now. You know, it's not because I like or dislike the guy.
Pledged
So,
their lives.
like, let's be grown-ups right now.
1876 were the heirs to this majestic inheritance. Their veins ran
Participation
with
does not equal an
Anglo-Saxon
endorsement.
courage. Their
100%.
hearts beat with an English
And I will
faith
get
in
coffee while he
standing
speaks.
firm for what is right, good, and true. In recent years, we've often heard it said that America is merely an idea, but the cause of freedom did not simply appear as an intellectual invention of 1776. The American founding was the culmination of hundreds of years of thought, struggle, sweat, blood, and sacrifice on both sides of the Atlantic. Fate drew a long arc from the meadow at Runnymede to the streets of Philadelphia that ran through the lives of people born and bred on the British code that no man should be denied either justice or right. American patriots today can sing, "My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty," only because our colonial ancestors first sang, "God save the King." We see today a living symbol of this centuries-old bond, just a few dozen feet to the left where I stand. There, Her late Majesty, Queen Elizabeth, an incredible woman who I had the privilege of getting to know. Queen Elizabeth II, very, very special woman who is very greatly missed on both sides of that mighty Atlantic. Long ago planted a young tree. It was a very young and beautiful tree, and look at it now. It's tripled in size and tripled in strength, very much as our nations have even more than tripled. Like our nation itself, it was laid with British hands. It grew in American soil. Today it stands tall and proud, reaching ever higher. And this morning it reminds us that the mightiest of trees, like the greatest of nations, must be anchored by the strongest and deepest of roots. In the centuries since we won our independence, Americans have had no closer friends than the British. We share that same root. We speak the same language. We hold the same values. And together our warriors have defended the same extraordinary civilization under twin banners of red, white, and blue. My wonderful mother, Mary MacLeod, was born in Stornoway, Scotland, the Hebrides, and that's what they call very serious Scotland. There's no question about it. Some places they say, well, it wasn't really Scotland. The Hebrides, that's real serious Scotland. That's where they had their greatest of warriors, their greatest of warriors. She came to America at 19, met my incredible father. We loved him so much. We all loved him. We loved her. We loved him, Fred. And they were married for 63 years. And excuse me if you don't mind. That's a record we won't be able to match, darling. I'm sorry. Just not going to work out that way. We'll do well, but we're not going to do that well. 63 years. And my mother, I just see it so clearly. She loved, and I told the king this, she loved the royal family. And she loved the Queen. And anytime the Queen was involved in a ceremony or anything, my mother would be glued to the television. And she'd say, look, Donald, look how beautiful that is. She really did love the family. But I also remember her saying very clearly, Charles, look, young Charles, he's so cute. It's my mother. My mother had a crush on Charles. Can you believe it? Amazing how, I wonder what she's thinking right now. But beneath those beautiful flags, 8 decades ago, Prime Minister Winston Churchill and President Franklin Roosevelt famously met on a ship in the North Atlantic to outline a vision for the free world after World War II. That understanding of our nation's unique bond and role in history is the essence of our special relationship, and we hope it will always remain that way. The ship where the two great leaders met was called the Prince of Wales, the very title that His Majesty the King held longer than any other individual in British history, and he held it with great pride and respect. It's said that when Prime Minister Churchill first met this future king many decades ago, he was so impressed, he made the statement, he is so young to think so much and so well. And the bust of your great Prime Minister rests proudly again in the Oval Office. We're very proud to bring it back. We brought it back. Throughout His Majesty's life, the world has witnessed that same thoughtfulness which first struck Britain's greatest Prime Minister. His Majesty's intellect, passion, and devotion have been really a blessing to the British people, but not only to his own country, but to the cherished bond between the United States and the United Kingdom. And I am very certain that it will continue that way long into the future. In a few hours, His Majesty will stand in the heart of the United States Capitol as the very first British king ever to address a joint session of the United States Congress. So he's going to be addressing Congress, and I'm going to be watching. I was thinking of going, but they said, I don't know, that might be a step too far. I would love to go. It's not supposed to be protocol, but I would love to be with you. But there, the direct descendant of King George III will speak to the direct successor of the very body that gathered in Independence Hall on July 4th, 1776. If John Adams and George Washington or the King's fifth great-grandfather could see that sight, they might be absolutely shocked, but probably only for a moment. Surely they would be delighted that the wounds of war healed into the most cherished friendship. Think of that very, very long ago difficult war, and yet those wounds did indeed heal into the most cherished of friendships, most cherished.
Oh my god, I was muted. He's not talking much right now about anything. He's just like praising the king and everything. Respect to the king for my UK friends. When he starts speaking about um probably towards the end he'll answer questions or something like that. Oh, I just closed. I took a short around the 90 MA again. He's taking pictures now.
So nothing notable from Trump during his speech.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able.
Yeah, nothing notable, like the financial juice guy said. He won't answer questions, I think, right now because it's like more of a, I don't know. Trading pennies 27.010 looks
that concludes the event then.
longable.
UK summons Iran ambassador to the UK.
Yeah, let's see if it goes there.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67%.
The UK Foreign Office says
on a
the Iranian
subscription.
ambassador was summoned in
Let's make
response
a
to the
big,
Iranian
beautiful
embassy's
deal, people. Come on.
unacceptable and inflammatory comments on social media.
Adil, yeah. Lynette, I just saw your post.
The UK Foreign Office just saying the Iranian embassy must cease any form of communication that could that could be interpreted as encouraging violence in the UK or internationally.
Oh my god. I hope everything is good, Lynette, with your daughter. Thank God they didn't have any real problems. It's only material things. Sellers coming in. She's doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Aces Trades just posted a picture on Discord. You finished the indicator? Yeah, volume. Look at the like volume dropping a lot. Like it's kind of volatile, but the volume is dropping a lot. It's still moving. Price is still moving, but the volume is dropping a lot. Chicken, Pasha is taking the day off. He's popping up in the chat. Yeah. From time to time, he's popping up in the chat. It's a little bit difficult right now to take any type of trades, I think. Like, it's the shorts all the way. 100% is the shorts, but we are kind of a little bit sideways for a while. Maybe this candle is the one that pushes. Zahid, oh my god, why are you not replying to everyone, bro? These aren't too much off comments. Sorry Zahid, you said something. Are these funded, bro? Yeah, these are funded. Every account on Apex that starts with PA, it's a funded account. If it starts only with Apex, it's because it's an eval account. So the 3 accounts that I'm trading right now on Apex are all funded, and I'm not replying to everyone because I'm trading, bro. Like the honest answer is that I'm paying attention to 3 or 4 charts at the same time. I try to answer everybody, but sometimes yeah, I just can't. No problem, Zahid. What do I think about Lucid Flex account? Tracion loves Lucid accounts. I think it's the Flex, and I trust him. And if he says it's good, I trust him. Revunen is trading with Lucid as well, and I think it's Flex account, and I trust him too. If they are trading with those accounts, it's because it has good rules. I personally don't use Lucid because like the only reason actually is that I don't trade with Lucid. I trade like with Apex, take profit trader right now, and I'm going to have my funded future accounts real soon, probably. Mango also uses Lucid, yeah. You guys, send emails to Lucid saying, bro, get affiliation with Pasha. What you guys doing? I need you guys to affiliate with Pasha. Send the link to them because they are lacking, man. They are lacking, you know. Ask them for Pasha to be affiliated with them. They don't respond. Yeah, Trace, like I try to respond to everyone, but sometimes I just can't, for real. Lorenzo, what's up, my friend? Pasha is taking the day off. Welcome in, everybody. Remember that Wiser, what's that, man? Tradeify has a bulk discount, okay. Oh yeah, Tracion, like I always say that Lucid is good. Tradeify seems good, although I never like really traded with them. And mainly I trust you guys. And that's why Pasha is the one who wants the most probably to be affiliated with Lucid and other ones, but they don't respond, I think. Like for real, like if you guys want, send them emails saying like, dude, you have to get affiliated with this YouTube channel. The guy's good and we would like to use his code to buy your accounts. Like they will take that into account. 100% will. Revamp, are you waiting on a good setup? Beautiful. You green today? Nice. Gandhi trades, another one. Beautiful. Contractor, you could not trade and tax at the same time. Yeah, it's better just to focus on trading overall. Like yeah, Apex in my opinion, like overall, if you are a consistent trader, if you can make 2 payouts, Apex is one of the best ones because you have like 20 accounts and 1 payout at a time of 20 accounts, even if you go like for 10 accounts, is a lot of money, man. And or if you're just starting and you don't want to spend a lot of money on prop firms, Apex is good because it's very cheap. Like with $24 you can get a 50k eval and you can trade 30 days. You know, you have 30 days to learn, to be better, to test your strategies on real live, like on live market, not live accounts, but live market. Yeah, man, finished it last night. Worked so well for me today. I want to do a bit more testing before I publish. Beautiful, beautiful, bro. It's the dream to create a automated system or an indicator that like gives you the entries without much thinking. That's the dream. Bull wings is so hard to get paid out on Apex. Like it's much better. Like the rules are much better. And the consistency is 50% now. Like it's the same consistency of most ones. 50%, man. That's what, like, how can you not take a payout because of a 50% consistency rule? A lot of sellers right now, but the volume is so low. Should make lower lows, yeah. The target for the orb is still at play. Like the orb to the downside was the one that broke, and it's still
According
at
to
play.
US Naval Institute, Russian and Chinese warships sailed through
976.
Japan's southwestern region to East China Sea. Further
Omar, you
from
got
the
off the long?
USNI, Russian and People Liberations Army naval groups made separate transits over the past week through Japan's southwestern region to enter the East China Sea, according to officials from the island nation.
Yeah, I should have joined the shorts, man. But what can I do?
What's up, boys?
What's up, Mango? How you doing, my friend?
Good, good, good.
Morning, Mango.
Morning, morning, guys.
Brother, I don't know if your voices are good on the YouTube, if it's loud enough. Like, someone on the chat, let me know if Mark and Mango voices are loud enough, or if they are, like, if I have to get them up when they talk.
What it's trying to say is if our voices are fat enough. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, low. It's low, okay.
That's fine.
Because the worst thing is to be hearing someone and you try to hear and it's low. Like, I'm ramping up. No, not too loud. Yeah, if it's too loud, let me know too, so I can balance it out. Because otherwise, I have to mute everybody and go check it out on the stream to see, and it's easier if you guys let me know. But how are you doing, Mango? Took any trades today?
Yeah, so on my Apex, I'm up 1100. So this is the new Apex that remember the one from last week where I passed it and I was waiting to activate it. So I activated it yesterday, and today I made 1100 on it. So I'm all like, woohoo, let's go. And on my Lucid, I passed the eval that only had 400 to go to pass it, and now it's funded. And I haven't taken any trades on that one or the other direct Lucid account yet.
Okay, nice. That's beautiful.
So So I'm like, let's see how the market plays, and yep. Almost got caught in that, you know how it went down on the first minute and the second candle on open?
Yeah.
I almost got caught in a short, and luckily it hit my like break even, and I was able to get out. And then 10 minutes later I check, I'm like, oh my god, that would have been bad. Short here or what? Just
Bro, the hardest part of like setting up a stream is mixing all the sounds, because we have like sounds from the voices, from the financial juice, from the trade of eight and everything, the PC, and that's the worst part, to mix it up to be like equal. But yeah, like today we gave like a big push up at the open, and then we reversed back down, so I caught the shorts to the downside.
nice.
That's
That's
was
good.
basically what happened. Upside down, we were down 5,000 yesterday, made 800 bucks today on an eval. Beautiful, nice. Congratulations,
Nice,
man.
boss.
Congrats. Because Trump tweeted.
Just a reminder, Trump and King Charles are supposed to be holding their
What did he
bilateral
tweet?
meeting.
Okay.
This is the most red I've seen in the last 2.5, 3 weeks, pretty much. So it's bound to be one of those 2% days or 1.5% days. Watch, or it ends up being like a 1% day because they buy it back all up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
Oil's-
like right now, almost exactly at the tick double bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oil is kind of sideways, man. Like
Yeah,
lower
see,
lows,
it
lower
still hasn't.
highs.
Yeah, there it goes. See, oil needs to break that news candle on either side. It hasn't done that yet, technically. So we're pretty much in the middle of the range for that news candle for oil. This is a big 5-minute wick. What about you? Any trades?
Not right now.
Alright.
I was trying to. The last trade I took was a short around 0.90, 0.95,
Mhm.
but already
Okay.
out.
So let's see this. Do you think a short would work here, just to the downside a little?
I think we break down again. The first target of the orb is 976, so it's 50 points or more to the downside, and I think it's very probable that we get there.
Raja.
They're trying to save the 27,000 level. If that breaks down, we go. Yeah. Piotr, give me taco. Piotr, give me that cash for engagement ring. Yeah. Hello, fine pick. First time seeing your name. Sorry if you messaged before. Yeah, first message. Bears in play. Yeah, overall, if I was to take a trade, gun to my head, I would take shorts right now, not longs. But I'm not taking that right now. But gun to my head, which side you go? I'm going to the downside.
I think we popped this up above 27, 110 maybe. Some micro trend line right there on all those wicks down, right where we're at. I'll go short a little, maybe. Man, missed it. Three minutes still need a 15 candle as well.
Yeah. Is the extreme? There's not enough volume to break that 27,000 daily level, not even close. That's a FAFO. Yeah, there's the new terminology. Please don't use please don't curse on the chat, but I understood what you just said. It's the extreme. That's the FAFO level. The Trump supporters are trying to. There's the taco, Trump always chicken out thing, and it's stuck. It's already stuck. He cannot get away from that. But you guys are trying to instill that FO F around and find out. And I don't know. It's only sticking with the Trump supporters.
Wait, what happened? I didn't even hear nothing about it. What was
Oh
going
no,
on?
it's just like I was talking about a other thing.
Oh, okay. I thought he tweeted something. I was like, wait,
No,
did
no,
I
no,
miss something?
no.
I think we bust down right here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm taking a short at 40, literally at 40. I'm gonna risk 40. I'm risking 60 bucks on this trade. 3 minis down, 3 minis short. I want to see if I can make. It got me out. If this would have worked, they would have been perfect. I only lost 30 bucks. Oil pushing up though.
Oh, it's the extreme. You got like 30 minutes ban, man. Sorry.
I don't know. I guess it was 85, 86 bucks that I lost right there.
It's the extreme.
Just...
Like FEMA pushed the switch on you. 30 minutes, you will be back, man. That's why, like, the mods they don't forgive. Like I forgive, Pasha forgives, but the mods, man, the mods are crazy. Not crazy, they are ruthless. Yep. Don't
They would
use the
find you.
yeah, don't use like curse on the chat. The mods are always watching. We use it a lot when
put
I
a
was
very
at the army. You're long?
no, I'm not long. Somebody was
Okay.
asking how do you risk $60 for 3 minis mango? I was like, I just do.
I don't even know how he does that, to be honest. Like but maybe on smaller time frames it's possible.
Yeah, I just put it right away, pretty much.
Quantum trading, brother. That's what you do, bro. It's quantum trading.
Quantum trading, high
Yeah,
frequency trading. Nah, I
yeah.
don't even do that.
You're like the Ant-Man of trading. Like you go in the quantum world and trades there.
Just imagine.
Is this a dictatorship today? What happened? Yeah, bro. Like I forgive, Pasha forgives, but like the mods, they are ruthless, man. Like it's only a 30-minute ban. I was like thinking it was more than that, but 30 minutes is okay. Like you'll be able to type in a while. Yeah, and Riera, I think he's trading on the quantum world, you know? It's so tiny that 3 minis is and $60 they work.
I don't know. I mean, the loss I took was $86, guys. So 85.50 total loss right now for those 3 minis. So I have no idea how the commissions and other things work out. I just set it to the DOM where it says like -60 because you can see the price and everything. And I just put it there and I'm like, okay, if it hits it, it hits it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know what I mean? I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna sweep right there, but it didn't. So that's why I did it short. But because the previous 5-minute candle was red, so I was like, okay, maybe this continues down. You know what I mean? They finally push it down, but I don't know.
Fima. Yeah, bro. I'm telling. I'm saying, like the mods don't forgive.
Watch it sweep the lows now.
Yeah, I'm like this 5-minute candle right here. He's going to get swept 100%. And why don't I take shorts? Because I'm afraid. The word that I am right now is afraid. Like I'm not gonna pretend that I'm a superhero, man. You know? If I'm going on a trade, I want like at least 40, 50 points right now. And I won't get, I think, 50 points from this trade without risking a lot. So it's not worth
Yep,
in my view.
I feel you, brother.
Chicken, what's my bias right now? It's gun to my head is I'm short. It's to the downside. I'm cool, yeah. That's the realest thing you can say. Yeah, that first, I'm gonna put it on the screen. Like the first target of the orb is not filled yet, and it's grinding there. So the first target of the orb is at 978, maybe 977, something like that. I think it can be a huge sweep down at some point. Yeah, S&P didn't make that swap, the break. The click is too loud, brother. How are you gonna? The click is too loud. How I'm going to mix that up? Okay. Thank you for the feedback on the click sound. Henrietta Pasha, he's taking the day off today. I think he's with family. And he entrusted me to keep the stream going. We did the London stream earlier, and he entrusted me to do the New York session stream today. Could be a bear flag on YM 5 minutes. Let me check that. Oh yeah, the YM really did a double bottom, but it's, yeah, this can be. I would mark this out. This is a little bit of a drift movement right now. I would mark this out. If it breaks down, it's a possible short, 100%. $0.60 looking like a good entry, yeah. Mission Wealth Freedom. Hey Leo, you live in Brazil? Yeah bro, I live in Brazil. This is Brazilian walls and curtains that you are seeing right now. And couch and TV. It's not my house though. This is a Airbnb. Bump Solana. Yeah, bump Solana. More power to it. Phase, it's louder. The tick strike is louder. Yeah, now it's not loud enough to me. Feel me please. Yeah. 0.60 is your target, Fima. Bears in control today, taking block orders. Yeah, brother. I'm waiting for a deeper pullback, like to the 21, to try to short again. Like we didn't touch the 21 in a while. Have you been out of the country before? Yeah, bro. I've been to I was just in the US, like last week. Up until last week, I was in the US. I was in Florida. Yeah, it's not taking right now, Kali. Yeah, you're waiting for the a little bit higher Henrietta. That's what I'm trying to do as well. But like this is a sweep. I think I talked to you guys about this concept of sweep and reverse. This is not a fully sweep and reverse because this candle didn't close above this high. But this formation right here is kind of a sweep and reverse, you know? Like we had those two lows right here that it got
Shell
swept.
CEO says they see tight oil supply demand balance for the next year.
And the next candle closed green above. Like if this candle closed above this high, then it would be like a textbook sweep and reverse.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Got you, Ahmed. What's my name, chicken? My name is Leo, brother. My name is Leonardo, but to make it easier, you guys can call me Leo. Everybody calls me Leo. In Brazil just sounds different, but in English it's probably Leo. Like DiCaprio, you know? Just more handsome.
Fair enough. You would think NASDAQ would fall since oil is pushing a little bit, but I guess not.
I guess not, indeed, brother. Yeah, now it gave some ticks. Brother, I gotta be honest, I'm impressed with MacBooks. Like it's the first time that I bought one, but I gave to my wife, almost never used it. And I got this one like last month in the US, and I'm impressed, man. Like to run everything that I'm running this PC, if it was a Windows PC, I would have to have like a monster machine. Like to be able to run everything.
You cut out there. You cut out there. You said the Windows PC.
Oh yeah, to run everything that I'm running on this MacBook right now on a Windows PC, on a Windows notebook, laptop, Windows laptop, it would need to be like a gamer laptop with
Amazon Connect expands into set of agentic AI solutions.
Fair enough.
Huge like huge configs.
Yeah. See, the thing with Apple is it's their software and their hardware, so they're able to do a lot more with it. You know what I mean? It's like how eventually, like, yeah, exactly. It's optimized so much that it's perfect for the hardware and the software. It's like Windows; it has so many other things, like an Android phone. You know what I mean? Android phones are really good. Don't get me wrong, but they also
don't control,
are not
yeah.
exactly. But then they're also sometimes stuck in an ecosystem with Apple, which kind of sucks. But I love Apple things though.
For you to change ecosystems, it's you have to be a nerd,
expensive though.
or you have to pay someone.
Yeah, exactly. But it's all right though. I mean, I love the technology. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not an Apple fan. I'm a Samsung fan. But you know what I mean. But it's
Brother,
cool.
imagine
Apple has some really nice
parents
stuff.
Our parents, they had to like print all the photos on like photo books, and they would have to travel and like take care of those photo books forever, and they would like have like boxes and boxes of photos of family and relatives and everything. Now you pay like $5 on Apple and you have all your photos stored on the clouds. You don't have to mess with that.
Exactly.
You know. So is it worth the $5 every month? I think it is. But you're stuck forever. Like you're stuck forever.
New hourly candle, boys. So volatility.
Lexman Lux. I'm Leo. Nice. There's not much Leos around. Alex Jerry is a pro one. Yeah, he's a pro one. I got the 16-inch because, like, you know, for charting, it has to be bigger. But it's a pro one. And like it's thin, it's light, and it runs like, bro, there's like 12 things open right now in my PC, and it's not lagging at all. I'm running the stream, everything. It's awesome. Pasha don't like Apple very much, but I'm the Apple guy right over here.
Man, I don't know what to do here. Don't want to trade this, and it goes the opposite direction.
Yeah, this 5-minute candle right here is where I'm tracking. I'm tracking the market on this 5-minute candle right here.
I'm watching
This is
oil
where...
as well soon. Yeah. See, I'm watching oil as well to see what will it do. You know what I mean? Is it like gonna break down, break up? There's no validity to it at this point.
Decent buying volume there, and against.
Yeah, I just heard that, and I just entered a short, man. I'm going to short at 55, and I'm going to take shorts at 75. And if it breaks, I'm getting out. And my wife's calling me.
All right. Going short at 66. Let's see what it gives me.
Oh man,
All
it's
right.
looking
I
like...
exited out at 420. 400, 324 pretty much my profit for this one. Oh, that was a little scary, but it was worth it. Took 7 points for $420 profit.
Face
NVIDIA
which
launches Nematron 3 Nano Omni model.
which Mac did I get? I got I didn't get a new one. I got a second-hand one, a renewed one from Amazon. I think it's a M1 Pro chip. Like, it's basically just to travel. I when in my house I would use my PC, you know, and just for when I travel. So I was not like looking to spend much money. But it's impressive. Like, it's a 4-year-old MacBook right now. More buyers, and I'm afraid that I'm in this trade, man.
According to the FT, EU's top trade official Sabine Weyand leaves after clashing over Trump deal.
I need to make 366 bucks so I can get a payout today.
Oh, yeah. Today's a day that you can do that for sure. Like, it's just like it's a matter of giving you a new movement, a new push to
Further
either
from
side.
the FT, then EU's top trade officials leaving her job after clashing with her superiors over a hastily agreed trade deal with the US.
Think this goes up. I think we
Yeah.
create a higher wick for the hourly and then we push down.
So further from the FT as well, says Sabine Weyand, who had led the European Commission's Trade Department for 7 years, publicly contradicted her boss's view that the agreement struck last year in Scotland was compatible with global trade rules.
I feel
And
like
there
some
was
news
also
is
a
going to
commission
come out.
announced on
We just
Tuesday
don't
that
know what.
Weyand would spend
Yeah,
some time as
there
an
is some
advisor
news
to the
coming
Secretary
out
General.
right now on the
And Weyand will be replaced
financial juice.
from June 1st by Dieter Jorgensen.
Bro, I have to use the restroom.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ooh, good thing I got out of that short though when I did.
Yeah, a little bit of a push here.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Didn't feel me, bro.
It didn't? What? That's crazy.
There's buys right now.
Random
US
buyer's
sends
market right
investigation into
here.
claims of
See
WhatsApp
what
chats aren't
happens.
private.
I'm probably stopping out this trade at 88. I have to use the Rasmus. The restroom so bad, man.
Run. All right, taking a short at 73.
So the US
See what it
agency
gives me.
abruptly closed an investigation into allegations that Meta can access encrypted WhatsApp messages, according to two people familiar with the matter, ending a law enforcement inquiry into claims that challenge how the company markets its chat services privacy.
I needed to go down to like 55. If you can go down to 55, I'm happy. Come on. Keep going. Come on, keep going, keep going. No, don't do that. Don't do that to Papa. No. Ah, got 10 bucks out of it though. Broke even. Gonna go over to my profit. Man, they just bought it back up on that 1 minute. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm probably getting stop out at this trade.
Brother, they bought that back up very quick. Something's coming.
Yeah, it's news about Facebook, I think.
Do we know when?
No, it just come out.
Oh, okay. Is it good news or bad news?
Yeah, there was some type of investigation on Facebook, and it's got like all cleared out, I think.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going short again at 76. Oh, no, did it a little too early. I needed to go to 57 if I can.
I have to go get my wife from the hospital.
Ooh. Better run, boss man. I'm gonna break even here, boys.
Does it turns a red candle right here?
Come on.
Does it turn a red candle right here? It's a sellers, I think. What you see, Mark? Tell me. You have the most, like, you're on the matrix right now, man.
Well, I'm short at 76 1 mini, but my target is at 57 though, because if it can hit 57, I can get a payout. Because
Oh,
I
beautiful.
need like 366 bucks. Literally, and I have it break even at like 110 bucks, so at least I get something, you know what I mean? So we'll see though.
If this candle gets bought up again, it's going to be sad. It's going to be sad, Leo. Yeah, but it's in a situation right now that it's not breaking lows anymore, you know? Like it's struggling to break lows of the 5 minute, you know? Since this candle right here, we don't break lows on the 5. So I don't think we break lows before we break highs. You know? We're going to have to break highs again.
All right, I
That's
got
the
out
real
with
problem.
110.
Yeah, like the last 5-minute candles have all been net positive buyers.
Yeah. And I have to go
Even the
get my
3-minute
wife.
too.
I really have.
Oh wow, if this hits my target, I'm gonna be pissed.
Does it break, like, you see how much it struggles to break lows?
Yeah, she's struggling to do anything at this point.
I'm going to deleverage. I'm deleveraging this trade.
Oh wow, I would have hit my target. Oh well.
Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I have to go get her. Mark and Mango
Roger.
will be having you behave, guys.
I'm legally blind, so I don't know what's going on.
No promises.
Yeah, that's fine. Literally need like 200 more. Oh wow, that dumped. What is oil going to do? Look at the equal highs it's making at like $100, by the way, on those 5-minute candles.
Oh yeah, it's just settling into that range.
First 3-minute red candle in what, 6? Like this the after like 8 candles of being green, and then 5-minute as well. If it even stays red though.
ES is kind of creeping up to the bottom of the opening range. It hasn't gone through there again though
Yeah.
since we broke through.
ES is gonna push up more than likely, I have a feeling. It's trying to.
They're kind of looking for a reason to get long, but the slow
I would
grind
wait.
is very
Yeah,
compelling.
see,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know.
I don't like it. Yeah.
So CBS News producer in Tehran says nation that Iran does not appear to be in a state of collapse by any standards at all. CBS News producer Said Rahim Bathai in Tehran said Tuesday that as far as he can see on the ground, the government remains fully in control and the nation is not in a state of collapse by any standards at all.
Now this pushes up, I feel like. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I'll go long here real quick. Let's see. At 68. 68, I'm
You're
going long.
behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at
Just a reminder, earlier on had
financialjuice.com/purchase
Trump
and
in a
save
brief social media post on
67%
Tuesday, or
on a
early Tuesday,
subscription.
said that
Let's
Iran had
make a
just
big,
informed us
beautiful
they're in
deal,
a
people.
state
Come
of
on.
collapse, without offering any further context on who had conveyed the message or what it was referring to.
Wait, Iran what now? Iran any shenanigans?
Now, Trump had a comment earlier on True Social that the government
Oh,
is
okay.
in a state of collapse, and then that was a CBS story saying that doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought it was something else. Alright, trying to break even on this right there instead. Man. Now it wants to dump. Now it wants to dump.
We have also popped out the article on the feed for you to read through as well.
Yeah, see, oil's pumping now. Oil is pumping, and now NASDAQ falls, of course. Oh my God, what will I ever do? Okay, come on. I'm long at 68.25, one mini buzz. Before anybody asks me like, where am I long at? No, don't go down. Go back up. It doesn't want to follow what I wanted to do. Did I just break even on this trade or something? Oh, it's a new 15-minute candle as well. I just realized. If oil pushes down, NASDAQ can try to push itself back up though. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still long buzz, so still long at that 68 level. Come on. Is this gonna fake me out? Come on, come on. Keep going. Okay, I'm gonna risk. Not gonna risk too much. I'm just gonna risk 35 bucks on this mini though. There we go. Come on. Push up. Okay, I'm break even.
Yeah, it's a pretty good little volume pop there.
Yeah, that's good though, yeah. That's what I need. But see, here's the thing though. Does it? Oh, that almost wicked me out at break even though. That was close. There we go. Perfect, boys.
Also from CBS, they say that
Don't tell me I need like
the
5 more
reporter
bucks.
said that after decades of international
That's gonna
sanctions and
suck.
tensions with the West, Iran has become accustomed to difficult economic, social, and political conditions.
Did you get out of that, or are you still in?
No, I got out of it. I got out of it. I'm gonna wait until Lucid kind of updates and then I'll see what consistency I'm at.
The oil snapped right back below 100.
Mm-hmm. That's what brought it back. That's what it was mainly waiting for, just that snap that we're talking about. Alright, on to the other funded now. Let's see what else, what other drama can I create?
I'm long DS here.
Nice. Man, I need $61 more on the other funded.
That's
Alright, well,
annoyingly small.
I know, but still, I've done it before where I only need like $100 and I lost 200. Man, 5 minutes just climbing. This is a very dense 1 hour candle, pretty much. I do say so myself. That is true, you know.
Tanker Trackers data says that they've identified 10 NITC tankers at the off-port limit of Chabahar, Iran in today's satellite imagery. So they say that this confirms that the US Navy blockade is successfully redirecting crude oil shipments that have departed Iran. 2 tankers have also been removed from our export list since yesterday.
Bro, literally need $61 more. All right, I think I got it.
Nice. God, this has just gotten so thin.
Tell me about it. I'm telling you, this is like a very dense 1 hour candle. Just looking at it, it's like, oh my God, it hurts my brain. It's just like, just everything just sitting down there, waiting for something to happen. It's like, come on, do something. This 5 minute going green again. Long wick, small body. There we go. All right.
Nice little rip to the upside would be awfully nice here.
Oh, I gotta wait until end of day. Okay. Oh well. It is what it is. At least I got a payout though. I wonder what their payouts are though.
Which account is that?
It's the Lucid Direct 150K.
What's the rules on those?
I have no idea. So okay, so the rules are pretty much simple. Like so your target. So let's say you have a 50K account, right? Your target is at least 3,000, right? And 3,000 or more actually. And then after that, you can get a payout. But your consistency has to stay below 20% though. Like my highest day was like $1,082, right? But I traded 13 days straight just to get it. So I don't know if you're watching my screen, but this is pretty much the month of April for me. If you're able to watch it.
No, I can't see it.
Okay. But yeah, so and then yeah. Like just stay below the 20%
To Wall Street
consistency and
Journal,
then you
Gulf
could get
leaders
a
meet in
payout. You know what I
Jeddah
mean?
to
I mean,
discuss
I
Iran war.
waited, I was gonna wait either way regardless of to make a higher buffer, right? So guessing now, payouts 1 through 3 is 2K, and then payouts 4 through 5 is 2,500 now. So I'll get a 2K payout, so 1,800 minus 5,400, so that's what, 3,600? I don't know. I'm not good with math, boys. I suck at math.
That sounds
No, I
right.
do not. Yeah, where's Pasha? Where is Pasha, guys? I don't even know.
It's further from this end, Saudi
He
Arabia
took the day
hosted
off.
Tuesday an emergency
Oh, okay.
consultative
He got that
meeting
payout.
with
He's
other
like,
Persian Gulf
man,
leaders
I'm
to
balling.
discuss the ongoing crisis in the region and the
Yeah, and I
fallout
think
of
he
the
was
US-Israeli war against
he took a
Iran.
loss overnight.
The Gulf leaders
So
included
he
Saudi
was
Crown
just like, I'm
Prince,
gonna take a day.
Qatar, King of
Yeah, that's good,
Bahrain.
though. That's good.
They discussed
Nam,
de-escalation efforts
Kaio
and measures needed to
2
strengthen
NM. I do
regional
not stream,
security,
boss. Well,
as
I'm in
well
the
as threats
Discord if
from
you guys want
Iran,
to
according
join.
to officials familiar
So
with the matter.
I stream in the Discord. But yeah, so let's see.
We have put out the
So
article
yeah,
on
so
feed for
I'll
each reader
have
as well.
left a 3,400 buffer pretty much in my direct Lucid Direct. So that's a good buffer. I think that's good though. You know what I mean? And I'll probably keep grinding this one out. You know what I mean? So I do have the Apex one, which I brought it up to 1,400 now, which is getting there. I know I messed up the consistency on that one more than likely, but I'm not worried about it. I just want that just high buffer as much as I can. Then I can worry about the consistency later. And I do have a new Lucid funded now. Where's the Discord link? I have no idea, boys. Where is the Discord link? It should be in the
Yeah, if you
Oh, it's in the description right here. Join the
if you
Discord.
subscribe, it's in the YouTube link.
Yeah. Oh, that too. Yeah. We'll try to go heavy
Well,
on
hello
that.
everybody, this is
My bad,
Donald J.
Shelly.
Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
stop out of
go
that
real
long.
time
Man,
at
I was about to enter at 67, but
financialjuice.com/purchase
since it's a
and
new
save
account, you can't get 3 minis. You
67%
can only
on
get
a
2.
subscription. Isn't
I
that
was like,
one
oh
big,
no.
huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Watch this instantly push back up. Watch. I just have a feeling it will, brother.
I know.
I mean, I'm not in any position, but I'm just saying. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Watch it just mess with me right now.
That's
Whoa.
interesting. Even though the last 2 candles have been red, the cumulative volume on them has all been positive.
Yeah.
So it's small positions pushing the price around, and
Pretty much, yeah. Whoa, what was that? Some kind of news candle, brother. Come on, push up. The one time I need you to push up, push up. I literally took it at 62. The entry. Give me a second, boys. I'm gonna stop the stream. I'll be here. Just give me a minute.
it's a push.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I was down 1400 on this long at 62, but it's coming back up, so I'll risk 500 on it. If it goes above 50, then we're solid. Then I'll be fine. But if it doesn't, ooh, I'm screwed. Scrooge
Yeah, there's
McDude.
pretty good sell volume in those last two
Yeah.
candles. Yes.
Yep. Now wants to sell. After all that waiting. Profit and loss. Profit and loss. PML. Call what's PML mean? What does PML mean, guys? I don't even know.
Profit and loss.
Profit and PNL. Oh, PNL. Profit and loss. That's what they call it, I guess.
I'm in a short here, by the way.
Okay. Might go above 50.
I don't love it, but
Does NQ buy all this back up on this 5-minute? I doubt it, but I think NQ wants to hit the lows though. We'll see though. I'll break even if I have to. I'll even lose 350 if I need to. 350 is at 53, so if it hits 53, I'm happy. Push. Whoa. See that aggressive wick? Sellers are struggling, or sellers are trying to fight. Oh, so are the buyers.
yeah, there's been a lot of buy volume on this candle in yes.
Yeah, but let's see. Was that just technically like them getting out? You know what I mean? Or well, we'll see though. Yeah, Pasha took the day off, boys. Pasha and out there. See now shorts look well. Should have taken a short. I don't even know why I took a long, to be honest. Would have been so happy. But no, Mango, let's take a short. That's all I do. Yeah, boys. Alright. Just got out of that trade. Let's see what this does. If it goes long, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I got stopped up break even.
Oh, wow. It literally went long, boys. Oil's trying to dump, but he can't even dump right here. It's trying super hard.
I really should have went to lunch. I'm just killing myself here.
Yeah, I mean I'm down 1,080 on my other funded right now, so not fun.
Yeah, I'm still up a bit. I've just been chopping around. Nothing like turning a $500 day into a $200 day.
Yeah, I know the feeling, brother. I guarantee the moment I enter a short, it's gonna go long. Alright, going short. I'm breaking even on this trade. Short at 46, 2 minis. Let's see if it keeps going all the way down. If it does, I'm happy, man. What's the low for today? 27,009. Doubt we hit that, but it's worth it.
Yeah, it's closer than ES.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Unless ES wants to fall. But we'll see though. Ooh. NASDAQ trying something.
And I'm in the short as well.
Quantamina Backer Intel NG reporter on X says that she's not expecting the UAE to flood the market once the war ends and Hormuz flows resume, but they will have the flexibility to produce higher than
1.5
their
minutes
pre-war
till a new
quota.
15-minute candle. Let's see if it pushes all the way down. I think we might just break out of this. So if it goes to 21, I am break even. Well, if it goes to 21, then I'm gonna try to take. That's 1,000 for me, pretty much. Whoa, brother. Alright, I'm gonna risk breaking even at breaking even at like a 60 or 30 bucks, 40 bucks on this. I want to see if it pushes down or not on this new 5-minute candle. I want to see a violent push down.
Then bids for 70 notes total $5.5 billion.
Don't fail me now, NASDAQ. Do what you were born to do. Ooh, it almost hit my break even. I'm gonna take off my break even. Let's see what it does. Holy moly, crap-a-moly. Look at that push up, boys. Man, I could have went long in my apex right there. That would have been perfect.
I'm back, boys.
Nice.
How you guys doing?
I lose a funded, but it's alright though.
Yay.
This is the one I barely got for like 70 bucks, so I'm not worried too much. I got a payout from the other one though. I'm gonna get a
Oh,
payout.
that's
I just got
yeah.
So I'm gonna have to wait until like the evening until I can request a payout because it's like the end of day is when you can request a payout now, I guess. So win-win.
It seems like a lot of buyers.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. This is the new 15-minute and the 5-minute candle. So I was like, what? Because the previous 5-minute candles were a green doji and a red doji. Very small body, big wicks on both sides.
Garganta tá ruim?
And the hourly is just, man, nasty. Let's put it that way.
According to sources speaking to Al Arabiya, there is no meeting between the three Lebanese presidents amid Israeli escalation.
Yeah, probably looking for shorts again, I think.
Yeah, I'm short at 2 minis at 46. I need this to hit to 21 for me to break even, get my drawdown back, and then after that, it's bingo time.
Even though there's a lot of buyers at this level right here, they are defending this 27,000 a lot.
Mm.
Like crazy.
I don't want to be surprised if they let it go, that'll be insane though. Because ES is closed. Yeah, it might not. They'll probably push it all the way up. See if I lose it. 400 left.
I'll try to add more the 21 EMA to see if it rejects.
Roger.
But my stop loss is not that great right now. Pede pra
What do
mim
you
alguma
have it
coisa
at?
que você acha que eu vou querer. Da onde você for pedir. Qualquer coisa serve.
Oh, 10 minutes till the hourly candle closes as well. I guess I shall lose this funded.
At 1 p.m. Eastern time, we
I
get
was
the
trying
US
to YOLO
70-year
it,
note
the
auction.
YOLO
Prior high
entry.
yield of 4.255%.
Did not
Prior
work.
bid cover of 2.43, with the US looking to sell $44 billion in 70-year notes. According to sources here, US orders numerous tube equipment companies to halt toll shipments to two facilities of Huahong, China's second largest chip maker. US action taken over concerns that the
That was news,
Huahong
I'm
facilities
guessing,
may be
huh?
involved in advanced chip production. Again, according to sources.
Well, that was annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
what
just got my
was that?
two.
So just looking
I
at some
got-
research then for
I
the
don't
70-year
know.
note auction. So from JP Morgan, noting a lower level of outright yields, rich
You're behind
valuations,
the
and an
markets.
unsupported
If
macro
you're
event,
a real day
strategists see
trader,
the sale as
go
requiring more of a concession in order to be digested smoothly.
realtimefuturescom/purchase
Latest CFTC
and save
positioning data shows speculators on
67%
net short
on a subscription.
791,000
Let's
This
make a
pushes all the way
big,
indicator
down. That's
beautiful
why
futures,
deal,
it's
people.
potential
Come on.
source of
It
current
didn't take me out,
demand
so
at
I'm
the auction.
guessing I didn't lose the account yet. Maybe.
I should have taken the 25 points, man. Riding.
I hear you.
I should have taken the 25 points.
I should have went to lunch 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, man. That's the real deal. I'm gonna add again here. Let's see. Like a lot of buyers, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of buyers in ES right here.
Oh, surprised it didn't drop down even more though.
Yeah, I should have taken at least the leverage.
Well, this account is done for then.
Let's see if the sellers pop in. Você quer que corte a imagem? Não? Então passa.
Alright, lucid one is done then. That's fine.
Brother, I should have cut this trade, man. Yeah, I'm going to cut this trade. Always breaking down 100%. A lot of buyers.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Finally, oil finally, yeah, you like you said it, oil finally pushed down the way it should have.
O que você tá comendo, né? Yeah, brother. I should have taken that 100 to 25 points.
See what it does.
Kyo, I'm gonna check that out. Do I jump on longs?
So you go long here. How long will it keep going? You know what I mean? Freak it. Freaking. Let's go.
So in regards to
Oh,
what
wait.
Trump said after
Never
the
mind.
bilateral meeting with King Charles, he didn't really say anything of note.
I'm long at 94. See what it does. Right when I buy it, it sells. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, new 5-minute candle. That's fine too. Let's see what happens.
Almost in the 1 hour too.
Yeah, 10 minutes, I think. 94.25 is my entry. See what
4 minutes
happens.
ago to get the US 70 note auction. Prior high yield of 4
Ooh,
spot
that's not
255%.
good.
Prior bid cover of 2 spot 43.
DBG, am I on mute? I don't know, man. You're on the Discord?
Oh, it's push to talk, boys. If you have something, it is push to talk. So if you guys enter Discord, push to talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if like the chatting session is open to
No, it's
everyone.
not. Yeah, it's
It's
not
open
normal, but
for
yeah.
it's for trade titans. If you have to be a trade titan, like you have to join the YouTube membership, and I will get the title on Discord, and you can chat with us on chatting session. New 1 hour closing.
Oh, 3 minutes. Yeah. Let's see if it pushes up or is it gonna push it all the way down. Look at that 30-minute though. That huge wick on that 30 is just insane.
A lot of
According to
sellers
Al
again.
Arabiya, Israel has set 2-week deadline
Yeah,
to
we
reach an
spotted
agreement
back
with
up though.
Lebanon
That's why.
government.
This long did not work out. I thought they were gonna push it, but apparently not, brother. Apparently
So
not.
that's Al Arabiya citing Israeli Broadcasting Corporation.
I can literally just go.
Also citing Broadcasting Authority, Al Arabiya says Israel. Al Arabiya citing Broadcasting Authority says Israel may resume fighting after the 2-week deadline to reach an agreement with Lebanon, if deadline to reach an agreement with Lebanon has passed. So less than a minute ago now to get the 70 note when issued.
Might just risk 400 on this. Should I just take it out at 400? 20 seconds. See what it does.
10 seconds to when issued.
1 hour left until 4-hour candle closes.
I think there's some type of bond news coming out right now.
Roger.
Four spot one seven
US
percent.
selling
Again,
bonds.
4.17%
Very expensive,
for the
boys.
one issued. Google drops out a Pentagon drone swarm contest after advance. AWS CEO says that we're okay with payments to Microsoft for OpenAI products. Most capable OpenAI models available in the coming weeks. AI chip power capacity demand outpacing supply. We're working hard to add more capacity for OpenAI. Also, according to the US boarded MV Blue Star 3 earlier today in Arabian Sea.
Going long on the 2-minute charts.
Roger. I'm still holding my long at 94. 2 minis long at 94. But I don't think it's going to work out the way I want it to, though.
No, there's a
Also from
railroad
CENTCOM, they
passing
say
around.
MV Blue Star 3 suspected of violating US
Wow.
blockade.
You gotta be shenanigansing. Come on. Try not to. It broke the previous hourly high. But that's all I wanted it to do.
This is looking like a sweep, man. Yeah, I don't know how to trade this type of market when it gets this low, man.
Me neither. But I'm just kind of YOLOing it at this point. I'm using my quantum thing, whatever you want to call it. It didn't work out on my Lucid account though.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. It's a higher low basically right now. And it's kind of doing a higher high at this point.
True. And do I want to risk?
Georgette, good morning,
Oh,
Leo. Where's Pasha? He took the day off
70
today.
Norwich coming through. High yield of 4.175%, 4.175%. Bid cover 2.51.
so yeah, this 5
So the
minute
US
isn't
sells
really
$44
helping.
billion
Neither is the
70 notes towards
315 is
1.89% bids
red,
at high.
30.
Primary dealers take 11.64%, direct
I don't know.
30.01%, and indirect 58.35%.
It can go
Also,
all the
according
way
to
down
US
if it
CENTCOM,
wants to
US
now. It can
forces
just
released the vessel after conducting
if oil is
search
gonna push
confirming
up,
voyage
yeah,
would
this
not
can
include
this
Iranian
can dump
port
right
call.
here. I might get out of this.
So the auction, again, the
But
US
at the same
70-year
time,
note
I
auction high
don't
yield of
because I feel like what if it
4.175%,
pushes up all
tailing
the
by
way again
0.5 base
just
points.
to fake everyone out?
Okay.
All right, I'm officially gonna go get something to eat. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
All right,
Okay.
Roger, Roger. All right, let's see. No, okay, then I guess we're not going back up. I guess we're just going to go back down then. Yeah, this 5 minute just is about to absorb the previous 5 minute though. Lost on that one.
Seeing US 70-year US Treasury yield holding on to earlier increase after auction, last of about 3.4 base points at around 4.166%.
Man, 2 bad trades. That's not good. Ah, oil pushed up a lot though. Probably oil pushing up, pushing the market down. And we're going back into that news candle right there, that little wick. Leo, I don't know if you know, but I think you're muted.
I'm muted. Yeah, I'm muted.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bro, there was a train passing like close to here and it
Oh,
was
okay,
like
okay, okay.
humping and bumping and whatever.
I was saying, brother, what's going on over there?
But I got out of the longs that I was trying to get up here.
Mhm.
I did the right thing, but I should have went short, you know? I should have taken the short.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I'm going short now at 59. Let's see if it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And I wouldn't be surprised if it pushes all the way up.
Pasha looks 10, yeah, 100%. Should have, would have, could have. Three words I stay away from in trading. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, but like, I was just reminiscing, like, I was just thinking about how I got out of the longs because I knew that it was a sweep of this high. So the way I trade, I should have entered short. So that's why I was kind of bugging out. But because on the next time, I have to make the right decision, you know?
Wow.
Yeah, the buyers are acting.
See, buyers just bought this whole back up all the way. That 1 minute candle was crazy right there.
Bro, now there's someone with an electric saw, man.
Electric sawman.
Like, how do you guys like?
According to security sources, Iraqi security forces opened fire at drone flying over Baghdad's green zone.
You can hear that? Yeah. I'm hoping you can, but I can't, and bro, it's annoying. Too many
Well,
distractions.
hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
I feel NQ is gonna drop here. Oil's trying to push up. I want NQ to drop.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid he's going to run up against me, man.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. That's what it was.
The sellers tried to push market down, but didn't. But were not
Yeah.
successful.
See what they do here, though.
Yeah, it's actually a higher low and a higher high for the third time. Like higher low for the third time right now. If it closes like this, so I'm better off getting out this trade. But I'm waiting to see how this 5 minute is going to close. But if it closes green like this, like there's really no momentum to the downside. So I should wait. But if it closes red, there's some type of momentum. I'm trying to edit the 21 EMA right here. But if it feels me close to closing the candle, it's not good.
Yeah, I needed to close below at least 60, though. That's not even giving that. And that 15 minute has a lot of explaining to do. And 30 minute just pushed down everything that we just did, you know what I mean? Yeah, this 1 minute ain't helping though.
Let's see if they are faking us with this 5 minute, but I don't think so.
Could be. Oil's pushing now. Oil's
Yeah,
definitely pushing up.
the buyers of this 5 minute right now are not looking good. Let's see.
There it is. Come on, keep pushing down.
I'm gonna get this ad out, man. Okay. I'm with a little better price. If it breaks this low of this 5 minute, then it's a confirmed trap. Oil is pushing up. Like, bro, NQ, what you doing, man? Just drop, you know? What's your
Exactly.
problem?
The
What is
problem
your
is it doesn't want to
problem?
drop.
Bro, for real. Like, I'm asking only for 50 points, man. It's that too much? Like, out of
Just
nowhere.
50 points.
Just 50 points out of nowhere, you know? Is that too much?
Yes, that's a lot apparently for NQ. And right back up.
Right back up. But I'm feeling like this 5 minute can break this previous 5 minute low, so I'm going to stay on this trade. But the EMAs and the price action are not helping with the downtrend.
Yeah, but I feel like it's getting there. I mean, it just needs, if it gets another little push down, might be able to do it. Oh, never mind. They pushed it right back up. I think after this 5 minutes, let's see how the 15-minute opens up as well. Could be that the 15-minute might push it down even more. But we
Yeah,
shall see.
buyers.
I might get wicked out here with the daily loss limit on the Apex. I forgot it has that.
Yeah, it's 50% of your margin.
Yeah.
No, it's 50% of the, I think, like the full drawdown.
Okay, okay. I just wasn't happy with $1,000 in Apex. No, just had to keep pushing it. Yeah, it might stop me. I only got like 300 left. I need a big drop right here.
Oil is still pushing. It's close to breaking the 100 mark again.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I'm surprised NQ hasn't fallen since oil is like like it went from 99 to $102 already. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pushed more than $2 right now.
Pasha is taking the day off. Penny. He's popping in the chat every once in a while. Man.
Yeah,
I
this
think they're
this
going
ain't
to
even
hammer oil
letting it.
again, man.
You think so? I think they might
Yeah.
push oil up. Watch. Let's see. You think they're gonna have? You think they're gonna bring it down? I think they're gonna push it up. Trying to push it up.
Yeah.
Get out of this range if they might. Who knows? We'll see. I'm starting to do it again, Leo, where I don't take profit when I should. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm being too greedy, man. I'm being too greedy.
I'm in this hole right now, little hole right now because of that.
ADNOC CEO says they discuss areas of cooperation in energy sector
I
between
need a
UAE and
15-minute
Qatar with
candle. Let's see
Qatar's
what it
energy
does.
minister. It's according to ADNOC on X.
What I need is some bad news right now.
Right? Something that doesn't harm nobody, just bad news.
Yeah, just a
Just bad
clean
news.
bad
That's
news.
all.
No, I don't want nobody to get bombed or exploded. I just want like a clean bad
So,
news, you know?
yep. So I need as well. I feel you on that one. Come on, oil, push up. NQ, push all the way down. Come on, break the lows. Give us like 70 points, 80 points. Nah, it ain't even trying. It's just stuck there now. It's doing the same thing, like just stair stepping in a way.
A little bit of sellers.
Oh, there we go. Okay, oil pushed. See how
A
oil
little bit of
just
sellers.
ramped?
Do I get my ad off? I'm getting my ad off.
All right, there you
Like,
go. There you
man,
go.
push. Like, just push it down, man. What? Like,
Just go
why?
down to 40s and 30s.
Yeah. If you go to 35, I get out of everything.
That's where I wanted to go too. See if it does though. Looks like it's just stuck here again. Make a trend line. You can see it's
John
like
Fletcher.
it needs to break this 56 level, and then if it does, we might have something to the downside at least a little. Oil trying to push up. I think they're gonna try to
According to
get it
VAR
over
News,
101 though
they say
again.
amid the blockade, 6 transit
At least
corridors between
100.
Iran and Pakistan have been activated. The Ministry of Commerce of Pakistan issued the executive instructions for the transit of goods through its territory to Iran.
Do I have the same strategy as Pasha?
The document specifies 6 strategic corridors
I
originating
don't
from the
think so,
ports of
man.
Gwadar,
Sometimes we
Karachi,
take the same
Port
trades.
Qasim to the border destinations of Taftan and Gabd. It's Quantifiers News.
Sometimes we end up taking the same trades, but sometimes we are like against each other. I don't know what he would
Look
be
at
doing
oil
right now.
pushing. Holy moly. Oil just pushing that thing.
Yeah. I think NQ is just waiting for people to hammer oil down and push up.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too.
There's sellers coming in. There's sellers coming in.
Come on, I need those sellers just to dump it.
He would be in a short waiting for a breakdown for sure. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I think that he could be on a short waiting for a breakdown because the orb hasn't touched the full target yet, you know?
There it goes. Come on. Keep going. No. I need this below 56. I need it to stay below 56. If we can do that, I'm happy. I can start breaking even.
Is it too much to ask? Que ajuda?
There
Source
we
from FARS
go.
News, they say that this regulation titled Goods
Come
Transit
on.
Order
Stay
2026,
below 50
which has
now.
come into immediate effect, allows
All I need you
canned
to
goods
do.
from third nations to be transported through Pakistan to Iran.
Bro, look at oil. Still pushing. Alright, I'm out of that. I'm up 100 now.
Se quiser levar de a pé, dá também, é só dobrar a esquina.
É mais fácil levar de a pé do que de carro.
É. Yes, this camera, she follows you if you set it up like that, but I have to stop.
That's cool though. Didn't know you had a fancy old camera, boss.
Yeah, it's a webcam, but it's a little bit better webcam than most webcams.
Okay, okay, that's cool though.
But now it's
I'm
okay.
short on oil at $100.26. See if it drops a little.
Let me see if it. Okay. My dogs are going to the, pet place. How do guys call that in America? Places where you give showers to
Uh,
dogs.
the groomers? No, not the
Yeah.
groomers. I don't even know what it's called, to be
Pet
honest.
store,
I don't
pet
have cat.
place.
Not pet store.
Someone in the chat will know.
Not the vet.
The vet, yeah, the
Not the.
vets when they are
Nah.
sick.
Yeah. The groomers?
The
I
groomers,
think.
maybe, yeah.
I have no idea, brother.
They need to get a shower.
Ooh,
Bro,
nasty ass out. That's fine.
yeah. They're cute, but I don't know, like living in an apartment, I don't know how they can get so dirty, man. How
Bro,
they
dogs are
manage
like
to do that.
mops. Just imagine having 2 huskies, bro.
Oof.
My sister-in-law, she has fucking freaking 2 huskies. Sorry. I caught myself there. And you touch him, he got
Yeah, man.
50,000 particles of hair on you.
Yeah.
It's like, how did this happen? It's like, what? I don't think this short on oil is gonna work out. I'm holding at
I'm
$100
still holding
and
for the
26
breakdown.
cents.
Let me put some music on. Michael, the orb kind of played out, but it didn't feel like, I think the first target did not get filled. We're still playing, like, didn't get stopped out, but it didn't hit the first target too.
Okay.
Killer Sluggy looking for a retrace, now back to around 150. Oil very sketchy though. Yeah, at any moment I think we can like see they hammering oil down.
NQ pushing up now. Come on, oil.
Yeah.
Drop down already.
I'm
I'm
jumping
short on
out of
oil.
this
2
trade.
minis.
I'm going for this break to the upside, man. There's too many rejections out of this 50 level. Too many rejections.
Actually. Watch NQ and oil push together up.
Yeah, I would be happy. Can't trust anything on NQ right now. Cannot trust anything on NQ right now. Could just float until end of the day, yeah. Yeah, a lot of, it's a sideways day. Look at this chart right here. Like I would be better waiting for a break to either side of this consolidation, of this sideways move right here. Like we gave a nice push up and a nice push down, but for the last 3 hours, it's a horrible price action. Gets no follow through. Let's see if we get a green quick candle right now for me to be green on the day on this account. It's lunchtime. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Yeah, I don't want nothing big, but I just want like 2 or 3 nice candles in a row in my favor. That's what I want. I guess if I was like really only just scalping, I would be like on my target right now, because I was like at some point I was one.
So UK lawmakers now vote against holding an inquiry into whether PM Starmer misled Parliament over Mandelson appointment. Again, UK lawmakers vote against holding inquiry into whether PM Starmer misled Parliament over Mandelson employment.
Yeah, talking about lunchtime, I'm probably going to stop for lunch. This music's good.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Base hits space when scalping 100%, man. It pays. Now it's going. At least I recover. What is this? I was down almost $100. Now I'm up at least. Guys, hit the like button for us. Let's push this to 300 likes. There's a lot of you that just like, subscribe to the stream, join the Discord. It's all free. The link is on the description. A lot of you like to watch or hear or trade with us. Can push this like count to 300. You can subscribe to the stream to get notifications. You can join the Discord. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of nice people there. We have like the socials, Pasha socials on the bottom. Dun-dun-dun.
Again, Starmer wins House vote, avoiding probe on Mandelson claims. As UK's PM Starmer avoiding House vote.
Oh man, I gotta stretch out.
The UK MPs voted 335 to 223 to reject probe on Mandelson claims.
Chris, you're in longs. 0.60, beautiful. Nice long.
The short's playing out for me, Leo.
Yeah.
For the oil, I think if it stays down there, but I doubt it.
Bro, I think at some point, like look, every time that it's gotten to 100 and something, it's going to it gotten like it's mashed down. It's got to smash down.
Let's see. Let's hope so.
Think it's time for longs. Yeah, well, I was in a nice long over here, but I was hearing a lot of news in my head, and I was like, bro, I better get out, be green on the day, and wait for a nice trade to set up.
I want this oil to break $100. If it does, solid. If it breaks below 100, it's a $500 trade. But I don't know if it will though. Still stuck at that 110 level. What do you think, Leo? Push down or no on oil?
On oil, I think it, yeah, like right now NQ is pushing up. Like that's a sign that oil can, like if it's going to go down, it's going to be like on a 1 or 2 candles, a fast movement to the downside, a spike to the downside probably. So you have to be fast to get out. Like look at the previous times that you went to the level that you are right now. It's just a big spike down. But I think it can happen.
Now it's holding though. But now it's just holding. That's the problem though. You know what I mean? It's not like one of those big spikes even.
Yeah, that what happens is actually like out of nowhere it's going to just spike down.
Let's see what this new 5-minute does. Oh yeah, NQ just pushed.
Yeah, I was in a beautiful long at 0.69, 0.70, I don't even know.
Perfect.
I was
Beautiful.
I got scared. I got scared. Should I fold?
You profit is profit. That's good though. That's all that matters at this point.
Yeah, I recovered what I was down.
Got the break even at least right here. Yeah, break even. Where are those big wicks at, oil? Come on, give it to me.
Yeah, guys on the chat caught some beautiful, caught the long. Like Chris caught the long, Killer caught the long. I think Gander caught the long.
According to Singapore,
nice.
Treasury Department in the US on Tuesday will direct financial
case.
institutions to keep additional distance from transactions on behalf of Chinese teapot oil refineries, independent facilities that play a key role in importing and refining Iranian fuel.
Let's see if he respects this. Wait, it's already breaking this alignment.
I got out. Let's see if NQ pushes down a little bit more, or is it gonna struggle here? I'm short at 106.
Yeah, I'm not taking shorts anytime soon, I think.
I gotcha. $20 till new 4-hour candle as well. Ooh, oil pushed down now. There it is.
Yeah. Those spikes.
Yep.
Not enough. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Drop a red or green emoji. I'm green today. Up 449 cash account. Beautiful, Lynette. Congrats. Congrats. Beautiful.
Nice. Congrats, congrats. Congrats, brother.
Congrats.
Congrats. Let's see if this. Come on, NQ. Send it downtown, brother.
Alex, like the music? Nice. Tell me. Yeah. There's some really good music on this epidemic sound thing. It's not for everyone though. Nvidia pushing.
Just saw the video push down for a second and now it pushes up. ES first rejection? I guess, yeah. Oh no, looks like my short did not play out, brother. It did not play out. I might get wicked out here.
Just a heads up for what's going on at the moment. Putin is currently speaking about Ukraine.
Who's speaking about Ukraine? Pete Hegseth?
No.
Swap DeFi. He has taken the day off. Putin speaking, okay. Yeah, but I don't think Ukraine war moves markets so much anymore. Unless it says
It
something
hasn't.
about. Yeah, he was talking about oil and something about the Ukraine being responsible for shortage of oil. He was talking something about that.
Oh yeah, the pipeline. I think Ukrainians blew it up. But allegedly, that's what I've been hearing, the rumors or whatever it was. But it was like a while ago when the war started. I guess they blew up a pipeline.
Oh
going
yeah,
to
like
Germany.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
forgot
was
what
like,
it's called, but it's something. I was like, seriously, they did? And then I was like, I don't believe it, but hey, to each their own. Oh, so Iranian attack, I guess? It's not good.
Randy Trades Futures, thank you for the $2. Nice stream, bro. Any advice for new streamers? Any advice for new streamers? I don't know, man. Like consistency. Like we have to ask Pasha, not me. But consistency. I think we have to ask Pasha. But thank you.
Whoa, what is that?
I'm going to cut the camera for me to eat, guys, so you guys don't have to see that. But I'll be here. Okay.
I'm more than likely gonna get wicked out here, boys. But if I do, then I do. If I don't, then I'm probably gonna head out.
Ukraine's President Zelensky says Ukraine's weapons exports is a real possibility.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
According to Iran International, a member of parliament, Karzan, says the Emiratis are currently taking steps to align with the US for a renewed attack on Iran, and Emirati citizens should know that this nation will be taught a lesson in any potential future war. So again, that's Iranian member of Parliament's National Security Commission, Kazarian, speaking there. Again, cited by Iran International.
I'm back, boys. How we doing?
Netanyahu now speaking says we're destroying Hezbollah infrastructure. The mission to eliminate drone threat will take time.
Maybe a lower high on oil right now. Maybe a lower high. É nosso. Target hit on the yes long, Luis. Nice. Push up to view up and drop with trend line. Maybe. Can I ask your thoughts on UAE OPEC news? Man, I really don't understand that. I really don't. It seems like the UAE wants to be out of the OPEC. It's not good for the other, because UAE I saw a article saying that the cost for them to extract a barrel of oil is $3, and if the barrel is sold at 70, like that's a huge amount of profit. I think they are the cheapest oil extractors in the world, like $3 for a barrel, the full cost. Imagine that. So the operations cost of it's too low, so they can sell oil for $60, $50 and be all right, you know. As other places, if oil is at $50 or $60, or they're done, you know. Yeah, and OPEC limits the amount of production that they have. So if even if they drop the amount of oil, the price of oil, you know. Right now, I don't know much what I can do, like trading wise. Yeah, killer's loaded. $126 entry, sketchy. Shows that the Gulf states aren't united right now. Yeah, it's every man for his own, you know. Every man for himself. Yeah, of course. US consent given, so they're gonna want the price down out of it. Okay. Yeah, nothing that the UAE does right now is without like partnership with the US. Even if it's like not announced or under the radar or something like that. You trade fallen. You think we see a rejection back down? I think it's very possible that we see a pullback to the 21 EMA. You know? Yeah, the stop loss of the orb is at 160. I doubt that anyone is holding that, but that's when it validates. Yeah, you can go for a view up, to be honest. Like this. Oil is making a lower high. Oil is making a lower high right now.
Apple plans photo editing overhaul with AI in iOS 27 this year. Apple improving photo features in bid to catch up with Android.
What's view up? View up is volume weighted average price or something like that. Volume weighted average price.
Did see a tiny wick up on Apple
You're
after
behind
those
the
headlines.
markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's
I like
make a
longs
big,
here?
beautiful deal, people. Come on.
I actually do like longs here. I actually do. I actually like the longs here, man. I bought 5 contracts in. I'm going to stop out. I actually do like the longs here. And if I gotta stop out, I'll probably long at the 21 EMA with more contracts.
So the Treasury Department sanctions some Hong Kong companies over Iran ties.
I'm not liking the longs anymore because it's not going my way, you know? Yeah, maybe it's a pullback on the 1 hour incoming. I don't know, man. I gotta take some type of trade. The 15 minutes are closing red. Let's see if this 5-minute pushes up. Didn't feel me, bro. Ooh, this is looking like a lower high on the 1 minute chart.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says it's imposing sanctions on 35 entities and individuals for aiding sanctions evasion. Illicit funds funneled by designated individuals and entities supported Iran's terrorist operations. Any institution that facilitates or engages with Iranian shadow banking network is at risk of severe consequences.
Yeah, push it up. Push it up. Going to the leverage on this trade. I was too leverage for the type of movement that we're getting. Oil is breaking down. Let's see if NQ makes a run. I usually don't trade much at this hour, J-Mark, so I'm not trying to get a big stop loss at this time of day. So I'm already past my comfort zone on trading. I'm just trying to ride this push up.
AEC says firms making toll havens to Iran passage through Strait of Hormuz face significant sanctions.
Gandhi, you love when it's little slow like this? Man, I hate when it's little slow like this. I really do hate. I don't like it at all. I like when market's pushing one side like crazy. That's what I like. Because I jump on the wagon and get my instant fill. Going to deleverage a little bit more. It's getting close to view up. Up 190 on this long. Beautiful. It's rejecting the breakout. Let's see if it continues. Oil is pushing up right now. It's rejecting too. Okay. I want this $80 right now. Man, this account that I'm trading right now was an account that I was very close to pay out, and I lost a bunch of money on it. So I'm just recovering this account because, man, I was so close to a payout that I don't want to lose this account. You know? I'm already well past my comfort zone on trading. Guys, hit the like button. Let's like right here. There's 462 of you right here. And right here is 266 likes. So let's push it. From your bone, you know? Revenant, nice day, nice trading day again and again and again, man. Beautiful. Chris, nice consistency. On the wins column. It's pushy. My long would have played out nicely, but that's okay. Gandhi, as soon as you join, you like the video. Beautiful, man. That's there's a little legend running around that only profitable traders hit the like button, so like it's normal to have less like than viewers. There's this myth running around, and I like Gandhi is a profitable trader. He's comes in hitting the like, he doesn't even want to see anything, you know. That's that's how you know. Split strikers, long time no see, my friend. We're building evals now. Yeah, man. The evals grind is the worst grind ever, man, in my opinion. Like when I'm trading funded, it's awesome. Henrietta, Leo, you're only trading test accounts? No, this is funded. Here is the start of the account number. So every time it starts with a PA like this.
So a bit info from the market.
It's a
A sell-off
PA
in
apex,
technology giants
see?
dragged down
Every time
stocks as concerns resurfaced over whether vast investments in artificial intelligence will pay off just as traders gear up for a new slew of mega cap results.
Yeah, every time it's a PA on the start is a funded account. Yeah, but I'm trading funded. I don't group trade them. I will start group trading them as of tomorrow, I think. I have to set up trade syncer and everything and join like the take profit and the apexes accounts. Yeah, my long idea was good. I was just not trusting it enough. Jeffon, side question: do you think tomorrow market likely will dump during London session, based on previous times when there's the FOMC news? Brother, if I'm going to be honest with you, I won't make predictions. In my opinion, there's a real good chance that people did leverage. Maybe today was already people deleveraging, because like I won't make predictions of what price will do, but like look at the because of the FOMC, but price section wise, look at this push up right here. Tomorrow is a big news day overall across the board from start to finish, so it makes sense that the previous day and the Asia or London session, people use those sessions to deleverage. So if people who bought all this market up, it makes sense that they take profit, you know? Makes sense that, and if they're taking profits, the market will push down like today. All this push down can be just people taking profits, you know, because there was no like big news, I think, that made market. This is a steady push down. This is not like craziness, breaking news push to the downside. This is a steady push down. So it's maybe just people deleveraging, taking profit, you know. And tomorrow, it's a day, FOMC is a day that a lot of hedge funds, they rebalance the things that they are going to do. They change what type of stocks they're holding, and with earnings, a lot of big earnings coming out tomorrow, so that too. You don't group trade too, okay. Oh, Henrietta, you won't make predictions too, okay. I had a funded Apex account that I thought was wrong, but I wasn't, and I didn't realize for 40 days since I switched from Apex to Lucid, so I lost my funded account that was up. Oh, yeah, bro. Sorry to hear that. Just forgot that you had an account. Gandhi, if it holds above this level, it's still bullish, okay. Oleg, Alexander, you sold out. Yeah. SVJR. What's up, Leo? No Pasha today. Good to see you in your session, brother. Good to see you here. Some breaking
From
news coming
sources,
out.
U.S. intelligence agencies are examining how Iran would react to Trump declaring victory in conflict. As further detail into this, and U.S. intelligence agencies are studying how Iran would respond if Trump were to declare unilateral victory in 2 months in the 2-month-old war that has killed thousands of troops, becoming a political liability for the White House. Again, a 2-month-old war that has killed thousands and becomes a political liability for the White House, according to 2 U.S. officials and a person familiar with the matter. The intelligence community is analyzing the question along with others at the request of senior administration officials. The goal is to understand the implications of Trump potentially pulling back from conflict, as some officials and advisors worry could contribute to deep Republican losses at the midterm elections later this year.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a possible short opportunity. It's a overreaction on oil, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, SVJ, Pasha took the day off to be with family and everything. And I'm here for covering for him today. How do you group trade Apex accounts? You have to come to accounts. And bro, I don't want to do that right now because it's going to show a lot of things, I think. But there's a on account, on the number of your account, you can click there, and there's manage group trades, and you drag all the accounts together and you hit OK, and you can do that. Can you do it on evals? 100% you can. Kali, you think we can go for a short? Yeah.
It's nothing new from Trump, just criticizing Mertz and saying, repeating his rhetoric that Iran should not have nuclear weapons.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Yeah, oil is pushing up again. I'm going to start one short here. Two micros here. I'm going to see if we go below view up again. I'm basically risking what I made on this today. I'm basically longing, taking shorts to see how this 5-minute candle will close, because if it closes red, I want to be in this trade, you know? So I'm pretty, like, I'm accepting the risk. Oil is ripping up, but NQ is not reacting accordingly. Oil is ripping up right here. NQ is not reacting the way I wanted with that oil ripping up. Even S&P is kind of pushing down. Oil just spiked the 100 again. If this candle closes green, I'm jumping out of the trade. Long at 170, basically long at view up. Okay. Man, so it's a low volume, this green candle, brother. Really look at the volume on this, man. Look how low it is. It's not possible, man. Looks like the contract is expiring. Looks like the volume of the contract expiring, man. Alejandro, I'm doing good, man. And you? How you doing? Piotr long for on 0.067, but it's a huge red day for you. Yeah.
NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $99.93 a barrel, up $3.56 or 3.69%. NYMEX diesel May futures settle at around $3.97 a gallon. Gasoline May futures settle at around $3.56 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at around $2.55.
Brother, why oil is pushing like this and then Q is holding? JCVM, buenas tardes, my friend. Can we get a push down? Can we get a breakdown? Can we get a breakdown? I'm deleveraging, man. I'm not risking. I'm not, like, brother, I'm not wanting to trade anymore today. That's the real thing. Hit the like button and then stay on this trade. Just so you let me know if I want to, if you guys think that it's the right thing to do or not. Yeah, I'm getting out of the 9 EMA. Gotta be real about it. Yeah, hit the like button and I'll give a giveaway. For that, you guys hit the like. For the giveaway, you guys hit the like button. That's funny. I'm getting out of this trade, bro. I don't want to know. When market's moving slow like this, I'm not confident on the direction. I don't trade good. That's why I only trade like up until like the first 3 hours, 3.5 hours most days. Or if it continues how it like the open, then I trade the whole day. But this slow movement like this, it's hard to me. Power hour coming up. It would be long, okay. Yeah, it's almost power hour. Okay. It's almost power hour, guys. Yeah. Oil is really pushing right now. Looks like he wants to break those highs. At least look like there's the strength to do that. Alex? I don't think so. No. Oh, I look at that, man. I forgot that I talked about YM earlier, but was basically what I said. Like track this price action right here. Once it broke, you just join the short. Was a beautiful short, to be honest. Beautiful, beautiful short. It just hit my TP. Beautiful. Beautiful, Alex. On yes, yeah. Band gems, yeah. Yeah, seems like oil will reject again the 100. NQ finding buyers. NQ finding buyers right now.
US CENTCOM says prior to US blockade on Iran, 5 ships board the Iranian port of Chabahar on an average day. Today, more than 20 vessels remain in Chabahar as US forces cut off economic trade coming out of Iran during ongoing blockade.
Mark, let's print, man. Nvidia is skyrocketing. I'm now with my trading view right now. Do I go for a long again? I'm going one micro in. Let's see if it flies.
According to the Financial Times, US ambassador to Ukraine to leave over differences with Trump.
Sick music. Oh yeah, how do I use Ninja Trader's virtual servers? I don't know. I would prefer trading on Ninja Trader than Tradeovate right now. I'm on a Mac, and yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, I have to do with parallels, but I'm not wanting to set up that right now. Yeah, 27,195 is my target.
We have posted out the article from the FT. Again, US ambassador to Ukraine to leave over differences with Trump.
Let's go, daily. Let's go. Let's see if we break. Yeah, I'm not letting this come back and stop me out. Like, if he wants to go, he has to go, like right now. I'm not playing this lower high thing.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not being part of this lower high thing right now. Like if he wants to go, like it has to go on the first try. I'm not staying to see a lower high form against me. We need the song, man. I don't have the song, man. Brother, I don't have the song, man. The song was like jinxing it, to be honest. Like, don't let Pasha hear me, but the song was kind of, the song lost his spark, you know. I don't know what happened, but we have to make that song gain their spark, her spark back. Bro, I cannot speak anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, it has to. You have to help it. Like when you cannot use that song to throw a Hail Mary. That's true. Like if you throw in a Hail Mary, you cannot use the song. But like if right now would be a good time because it's clearly going up and we just need a little push to make it go even more. Mert, yes. Bro, you can trade on Asia session, London session, New York session, mornings and afternoons. You can you have four parts of the day for you to trade. You just have to like become a master of the part of the day that you can trade. I only traded in the afternoons. Imagine that, like worst price action ever. I think that's why I hate trading in the afternoons. I hate it so much, but I could only trade on the afternoons. So I don't even know how I made it out alive. It's so long ago that I don't care to remember, to be honest. Killer, you're blowing on your screen. Yeah, that strategy I never use, but you know, you're in London, so you try to master the US pre-market. Brother, today we had beautiful movement on the US pre-market. If you find like 1 or 2 hours a day for you to be able to trade, with having a strategy that you have to take hundreds of trades, or like not hundreds, but 10 or more trades is not a good way to do. Also, you should find a strategy that you look for 1 or 2 trades max in a 2 hours 2 hour window, you know. Look for a strategy that you can find trades in 1 or 2 trades in a 2 hour window. I would use EMAs, man, overall. Tom Black, Asia Markets takes my money and I always return. Yeah, yeah, man. It's a disease. Trading is a disease, man. That's the reality. Did you learn by yourself or were you a part of a trading room in Brazil? I am an ex-Ogro trading room. Brother, like price action, I've learned by my own up until a point. Then after like a year, I was part of the second class of the Ogro, André Machado. I think Ogro at the time was not like, he was not very well known by that name, but It was the project 10%. I was part of the second class. He did a first class, I think, in 2016, and I was part of his class of the year of 2017. So I can say that I've learned how to read. I have learned how to read price action, EMAs, Fibonacci, RSI, OBV, MACD, all of that I learned from him. He was very important on my journey, for real. Like, imagine 2017 on YouTube. How can you find a guy that's for real on YouTube in 2017, brother? Imagine that. And I found him. Like, he's a Brazilian dude. Most of people will not even know what I'm talking about, but he's like, he knows what he's talking about, and he was already an experienced trader. He was like 50 years old or more. I was part of the 2017 class that he made. It was the second class. So that whole year, 2017, bro, my trading like improved a lot. I don't use everything that he teaches. Even he doesn't use everything that he teaches, but it was a solid full year of learning. But bro, but it was endless. Like, he used to make videos of like 2 or 3 hours explaining things, and I would sit and watch everything. And the live videos that he did was like at least 2 or 3 hours, and the live trading, it was like 3 or 4 hours every day. So I was watching videos and live videos for like 8 hours a day, man. It was more than going to what I was doing at college. It was insane. But that full 2017 year was the year that I really learned how to trade, like how to watch markets. I didn't learn how to trade. I learned how to watch price action, how to understand what's happening. I still struggle to this day. Like, you guys see, like, I enter a good trade, I know that it's going up, but I don't stay on the trade. On the morning, I took like a almost 100 points short here and here, I think. But when it's moving like this, I don't trust it very much. It's an awesome disease, yeah, 100%. As long as you close it right away, you should be fine. He's talking with other person. Translate? I think that's not. It's a bit like, it's less than I make in my private life. What's his name? Any other good YouTubers to watch to learn trading? Yeah, bro. Like, he has like hundreds and hundreds of videos explaining how to use everything to trade, but it's in Portuguese. I guess with AI you can translate instantly now, but his name is Andre Machado. You can look it up. He has a nickname that it's Ogro, like it's ogre. Imagine why. I appreciate not hearing curse words with Pasha, because like that full year I probably heard more curse words than in all the years that I lived. Tracion, you just research as much as possibly could on YouTube for nearly every technical indicator I possibly could, and took notes on everything, moving everything. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, if you're trying to learn how to read charts, you can do it on YouTube 100%. 100% you can do it on YouTube. It's just you have to sort through the madness of YouTube trading courses and videos and everything.
ADNOC's May Mervyn crude price set at $110.75 a barrel. So ADNOC sets May Lulu crude price at parity with Mervyn.
Mm, 200 Leo, yeah, almost at 200. Killer Sluggy. Biggest advice I have for trading is never stop learning, always be humble, never think you got it, figure it out. Yeah, 100%. Like, I probably don't have much to learn, but I have to revisit a lot of things all the time. Like right here, guys, like look at this. Like look at this. Just for instance, I say this to you guys every single day. This is a low. This is a higher low. This is a high. This is a higher high. I was trying to short against this movement. This is market structure moving up, and I was trying to short this here. Like it's something that I tell you guys every single day not to do. I got lucky and market didn't run against me. I was able to take a long here, and rightly so, it went up. But I talk about this every single day. Market structure, low, higher low, high, higher high. You don't short this type of movement. You take longs on this type of movement, and I was trying to short here. So I got lucky. I was able to get out and join along here. But that's what I'm talking about. I don't have much to learn. Like ICT is a full different type of price section thing. So that I have to learn. So I don't have much to learn. But I have to revisit the things I know, to remember them, to like act. Like if I know that something's about to happen, I have to act. I have to make the right decisions. That's the thing that it's harder. The hardest part is to make the right decisions with the knowledge that you have. Not let your emotions take over or like be reckless. I was reckless trying to short this here. Biggest advice, yeah. Split Striker Leo, do you have a separate affiliate code I can use to support you directly? You're my favorite trading streamer. Brother, thank you very much, but if you use Pasha's code, you are helping me. If you use Pasha's code, you are helping me. If you donate to the stream, you are helping me. If you subscribe to the stream, or if you leave a like, or even if you just here watching, if you join the Discord, you're helping me. And I don't make like much money doing this. Like maybe one day I make, I don't know, but like I don't do. Not even Pasha makes a lot of money making this, you know. Doing the channel is a lot of expenses. Like if you put it all on, bro, Pasha must have almost like $10,000 or $15,000 of expenses with YouTube channel every month, because he has rent, he has the like editors, he has like me himself to reward him for like his hours, the time that he's away from his wife and children, you know. Imagine that. Like he could be trading for like 2 hours, close the PC and be with his wife and children, but he stays here like for 7 or 8 hours a day. Like that's time of his life, you know. How much is that worth, you know? It's probably way more than he's making. I cannot get over how much different Portuguese is than Spanish. I can understand French easier. Oh yeah, Like, I feel like speaking Portuguese, I can understand Spanish very well. Italian, French, not that much. But I think that you guys that speak Spanish, it's harder for you guys to understand Portuguese. Yeah, definitely you losing money, you learn painful lessons. Vote for 87 and watch any random video. I'm going to search that. On YouTube? Brother, I thought this was about trading. What the heck this guy's doing, man? Like, he's inside a bath with a door in his bag. What the heck is this, man? I liked already. I already liked it. I'm going to watch it. Tasty trade. I'm going to search that up too. Sergey, how did I meet with Pasha? I was in the chat, then I was in the Discord, then we started talking. I think there was one day that we kept talking after the stream, and we had like a lot of things in common, like private talking on Discord. We had a lot of things in common, and I started showing up to the stream every day, like being a company to him, and like we just like we hit it out right off the bat, man. I think it's tough sometimes being on stream and you see all of these people going in the opposite direction. Yeah, you have to be able to sort it out. Like, if I'm taking a trade and you don't believe what I'm trying to do, you have to be able to sort it out for yourself, not to take the same trades that I'm taking. Or a lot of you guys on the chat like have ideas and opinions, and I appreciate all of them. And sometimes you guys give me, a lot of times you guys give me a hell of a good insights to what to do. Like, a lot of you guys were taking longs here, and I was like, yeah, maybe the long is the right thing. And I started seeing the price action moving up, and yeah. FEMA back from a walk up, $750, beautiful. Took short and I had more and more, so I want to do all the profit now. Oh, brother, you took shorts when I was saying not to take shorts, and you lost it all, bro. That's not good. Sorry, FEMA. Henrietta, I think affiliate code makes a lot of money. Yeah, some, like, I don't know, some people make huge amount of money. Like the PW guy, he said like openly that he makes like more than $100,000-$200,000 a month out of affiliates, and trading course even more, and what probably prop firms pay him even more, and he makes money trading, so that's also another thing. So there's Cami said that he makes millions. Yes, I don't. Yes, like that Cami guy, he said that he made more than $1 million from his trading course in a year. He was saying like, what, he answering a dude why he has to sell trading courses. And he was like, brother, I make more than $1 million a year selling them. Why should I stop? You know, basically what was his answer. And I agree with him. Why should he stop? If there's people interested in buying. But from affiliates, I don't know. I really don't know. Pasha is married to the game, yeah. Gandhi, thank you. Omar, I appreciate you. Yeah, man, I appreciate you. 305 short, maybe. Maybe that's a good opportunity to take a short. Stutz, I'm from the south of Brazil, Santa Catarina. Oh, options, okay. Bro, I'm behind. Kiwi guy. Cami Capital, the Kiwi guy. Okay. Cami said his trading makes the least compared to affiliate codes. Yeah, I guess like, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I officially don't know, man. I don't trust much like what I see on the on YouTube. I don't trust much, and you guys shouldn't trust me. You know, that's the reality of it. Like, I'm not pretending to do nothing. I'm not pretending to be like this huge millionaire that trades. I'm not pretending to sell you guys anything. If one day I decide to sell something, I will say that I'm selling it, you know. And if I make, I guess if the guy is saying that he's making more money from affiliate codes and selling courses, he's legit, because he's being honest, you know. And that's not, it's not a problem at all. It's not a problem at all. If the person is being upfront with it, I respect that. I'm going to take the shorts. It's there's buyers right here, so I'm not that happy. I'm going to see if I can get 15 points. Yeah, there's buyers. The 305 short's not looking good right now. Oh, you asked him? Okay, Henrietta, I believe you. With 3,000 subscribers, he was making $6,000 from codes. Yeah, so he's making a lot of money. I don't know how that translates. PW is obnoxious. Yeah, he has a style that some people like and some people don't. He's not my cup of tea, but I respect it. Like, I think he's a good trader. I don't like his style, that's why I don't watch it. But I respect him because he's a good trader. 100% he's a good trader. He would be long in this right now, not shorting. But the 305 short, man. Today's the day that it fails. But I'm going to wait for the 330 long. $305 short? 305 short? Does it go? Does it happen? $200 DMA. Niveis Gama, I was born in the north part of Brazil. That's why I don't have a an accent from the south. I was born in the northern part of Brazil. Yeah, I got it to 100. He's humble. Who's humble? Kemi Capital. PW is not that humble, but Kemi, he seems like a nice guy. 100%. Gandhi, can you send a screenshot of your charts today? 100% you can, man. If you want to send it private, just like go for the... Send me private. If you want to send on strategies on the Discord, just send it there. J Mark, why short this? Bro, there's an algo that I think Lauren told us that is the 305 algo. And the 305 algo, it seems that you get 10 points if you take shorts at 305 every single day. And you get 90% like of the days it works. And there's the 330 long algo that if you long when 330 opens, you get 10 points 90% of the time. And it was a joke, but we started testing that, and I don't know how, I don't know why, it works almost 90% of the time. So it's kind of a joke and it's kind of for real. And the 305 short is still at play here. You don't know about shorting this? Yeah, it's only 15 points with one micro, like it's $30, man. Let me save this music, kinda like it. Yeah, now that it didn't push down, it's getting sketchy. Now that it didn't push down, it's getting sketchy. The algo died today? Yeah, looks like it died today. Bro, this is the death of the 305 algo. I believe in a new pushdown. I believe in a new pushdown. I'm adding to this trade. I'm risking the account. I'm risking the account. It swept the previous candle. Now it's going to rip it down. I'm going to give a tick. I'm going to give 2 ticks. I'm going to give 3 ticks on this short because I'm a profitable trader, man. Mr. 305 Florida, yeah. Mr. 305. Yeah, there's a video of the Pitbull dude, the rapper, that like if you Google Pitbull, it show his face first, then shows the dog's face. Like he's more famous than the dog on Google. Brother, the ad is playing. The ad is playing. I'm deleveraging. Ooh. This song is good. Guys, this is clearly going up. Like, this is clearly going up. I know that the longs are the right thing to do right now. What is the 305 short? What can I do, man? What can I do? I have to take it. Another long at 213. Oh, nice. Bro, he's almost breaking the orb up. Oh, he's trying to rip down again. Absolute cinema, guys. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. 305 short. Absolute cinema. You know? That's what's up. That's what's up. You guys didn't believe me. I got the short, I got the ad, I didn't got stopped out, I got the trade and everything. Boom. You know? Like what I would do. You know? And the camera, every time I do this with my hand, it starts following me. Bro, I'm telling you, it's the 305 short is a joke, and the 330 long is a joke, but 90% of the time is a joke that it works. So I don't care if it makes money, you know? And slowly but surely, we're getting the 200 bucks on this account. You know? King Charles III speaking with Trump at White House. Ooh, that's a news. For this short to work, we need Bitcoin to pump. Yeah. Good call. Nice. How big are the accounts? 50Ks. This one that I'm trading right now, I almost lost it. Almost lost this account. I was up, like, imagine, I was almost at a payout. Then I almost lost the account. And I'm back up like 1,800 bucks on it. And I have like the 5 TPTs that I have to trade. I didn't start trading them. I will probably be linking them with one of these accounts. Gandhi is still holding that long? Yeah. The view up right now, or the 21 EMA, that's probably a good rejection. There's a good long to be made over there. What's my daily target right now? I'm taking it very slow, and it's 200 bucks. I'm taking it slow. Really taking. I was trying to make like 800, 1,000 a day, but like it's too stressful. I don't want that. Like I'm making 200 a day, and I'm increasing accounts. If I get to like 15 funded overall, making 200 bucks a day is more than enough money, in my opinion. Oh yeah, he was talking about watching out for this bearish region. It was low risk up there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the risk is too big, Henrietta. And with the new rules on Apex, I'm like to pass a 150k account. It's kind of hard in my opinion. No, it's kind of hard in my opinion. So I'm sticking to the 50k's. You got to pay out faster. Like every time I try to rush to payouts, I blow the account. So I'm better off like taking day by day, 200 bucks. In no time I'll be at payouts. Are we doing the 330 long? If it keeps dropping like this, I'll probably do the 330 long. You have a legacy, 50 bucks a day? Ooh, that's move. Bro, I wish I had a legacy. I lost my legacy. Oh my god, I had a 300k legacy account. Oh my god, imagine if I had that. I could be milking that account forever. Oh my god. That's the most painful account that I've ever lost. Was that account. That was the most painful account I've ever lost. It's getting a little bit dark here. $330. Oil sideways 100%. The whiskey is going crazy over here. I don't want to mess with the Brazilian dudes. Took longs at the view up. Nice. Bum. Mert, I will be long in here. I think it's a good long. I think it's a good long overall. S&P is really pushing. Right off view up. Right off view up. The S&P is pushing nicely. Elite long call, nice. The guys on the chat helped you more than I. Probably going long with one micro over here. Let's see. Let's see if I add for the 230 long. I'll probably add a view up and stay in for the 330 long. If it breaks through up to the downside, that's okay. Ooh, there, Champions League semifinals going now. Who's playing? I'm not even watching, man. Oh, PSG and Bayer. 1-1. Kane and Kvaratskhelia. Penalty for Kane. Yeah, brother. HBO Max is where it's past. It's you have the the 330 long is on a good spot. Like it's anchored at view up in 21 EMA. Like so maybe it's a good spot to do the 330 long. What a game. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can put the game on. I have to be careful. There's too many things open, man. I think I'm going to put it on my cell phone. Do you guys think this 330 long is going to work? Now I have the game on. This is shorts right before the 330 long, man. Oh no. 13 seconds. I'm already in at the trade. Let's go. Eyes closed. Eyes closed. Eyes closed. It's not doing nothing. The algo died. Eyes closed. I cannot get my. I have to watch it. Luis cancel. You're going short, man. No. Yeah, the algo did nothing. There's no algo. Look at the volume. It's zero volume. I'm afraid, man. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm flipping a coin right now. Brother. There's a fair value gap right here. This is not going up. This is not going up. Smash this fair value gap. Oh no. Sellers. This is not a stop, this is an add-on. I'm going to add. Oh my god, S&P is ripping down. I'm still live. I'm still live. I'm still alive on this trade. No, I'm not anymore. Yeah, this song is appropriate. Oh my god. The algo is doing really, really nothing. Sure. Started raining. Ooh, PSG made a goal. I'm back. Yeah, it's not looking good for the 230 long right now. Let's see if the 21 EMA see buyers coming in. I have to find out where I'm going to take a stop loss. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. The 330 long failed. It's at 76, the 330 long failed. So this is a whole another trade. Pasha, you look different, but I don't know what changed. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, it's that turkey hair transplant. I'm jumping off this trade, guys, for real now. Like, I don't want to jump off this trade unless it breaks the 21 EMA. But I should be jumping off this trade. Now oil is dropping. Unless it breaks the 21, makes no sense for me to be out of this trade, to be honest. It's still a long spot. A spot to go long, you know? Let's see if there's buyers enough to push price up again. Trail 5 didn't fail, man. Trail 5 worked. The 330 failed. Don't get your facts twisted. Brother, there's a conspiracy running around on the back gates of the discords that Pasha is not really bald, like he just shaves it off, you know, because we never seen him if he can or cannot grow hair, you know, like, so like there's a conspiracy that I kind of support that maybe he's not bald, he just shaves it off, you know. Because I never seen he actually trying to grow the hair, you know. Maybe it's AI, you know. Like, it's the Twin Towers thing. It's the like reptilians, and is the conspiracy if Pasha is bald, really bald or not. Pasha is not IRL? No, don't tell me that. If you tell me that Pasha is not really IRL, I'm going to be I don't answer for my actions anymore. Earnings is tomorrow, man. He's a VTuber? No. He betrayed the movement of IRLs. Plot twist. Plot twist. Pasha around here like Fabian. I am long in Pasha's hair. Bro, I'm going long on Pasha's hair, bro. We have to... I'm going long on Pasha hair. On Pasha having, like, for real having hair. I'm deleveraging this. I'm going long. I'm going long on Pasha having hair. 100%. Like, this would be the ultimate plot twist. Oh my god. Yeah, I took 10 points on this ad right here, so I made my average better. Let's see if it pushes up at 204. 205. I probably get like the profit target that I want. Let's see. Been a great day, Killer Sluggy. And if I missed any messages, guys, just send them again. App me Trades by Leo so I can see them. Thank you for all of the interactions, all of you. It was awesome today, man. Really, really awesome. Bro, I'm live since London. Like, it's already almost 10 hours live stream. It's 10 hours live stream. I opened the first live stream 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago. I'm 10 hours live stream today, bro. Like, I was out. I was driving my wife. I stopped for lunch. But overall, the live stream is running for 10 hours. Top relaxing. I'm only doing Asia sessions on Sunday. Omar, of course, bro. Appreciate, man. Anto, thank you, my friend. Oh, don't reverse on me. Got the adrenaline from watching the market sell off. Crazy, man. Yeah, this fair value gap right here is really, really, really playing. Buyer just made a go. Boys, I'm putting the stop on the low of this candle. I'm not letting it reverse on me. I'm not letting it reverse on me. Yeah. Nice goal from Bayern. MOC to the upside. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Up or down 10 points, yeah. Czar, great company during London. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think you went to sleep and you're back here again. Awesome. It's my pleasure to be here, to be honest. It's my pleasure being here. Oh. Man. FEMA, I'm the real one. Yeah, I just messaged you on Discord. Yeah, you can trust. Yeah, it's me. Sorry to take so long to answer you. Okay. Three minutes to MOC. Henrietta, sorry. I'm in Brazil. Yeah, I'm in Brazil. Do you have access to the financial juice? Yeah, I'm in financial with the free version right now. But it's nothing is popping on financial juice right now. I have to get the paid version because usually I use Pasha's like here the tick strike. This looks dumpy, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm in Brazil, in Rieta. Ozzy, I'm from Santa Catarina. It's a state called Santa Catarina. Saint Catherine. You know, the translation to English? Saint Catherine. But it's on the southern part of Brazil. What do I expect on market on close? Like, I don't know, maybe it rips up, to be honest. You're going short if closes under view up on the 5, okay. Yeah, I'm at on Airbnb right now. How come traveling in the country? Am I streaming on Globex? Yeah, I'm streaming the London session, man. On London session, you can come back and we'll be here probably 1 hour after London session starts. 1 hour and 1 hour and a half. And we stream until New York session stream comes on with Pasha. Not trading MOC. I'm going to wait to see what's happening. But I don't know. 10 minutes to market close. Yeah, how come traveling in the country? Yeah, I'm in a city that is close to the city that I live in because one week out of every month, my wife works on the hospital here. Am I far?
Well,
What am I far?
everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Will I do the orb on Asia? No. Huge deal. Yeah, Donald's always trying to sell me something. I'm going to get the paid version for you guys. I know you guys like it. Why is Mango speaking like DJT? Yeah, man. He's making jokes like that. He's trying to get Jimmy Kimmel fired again. Yeah, he's always... Yeah, like... Getting people fired is like his main job, isn't it? It's how he got famous. Yeah, like it's doing really nothing on the MOC right now. US is like Russia, no freedom of speech. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess in the US it's kind of like here. If you are of the one side of the aisle, you defend one type of freedom of speech, and if you're on the other side, you defend another type of freedom of speech. And it's usually the right one is the one that where you can say the things you believe in, but the side that you dislike cannot say the things they believe in. That's the freedom of speech that I see in America and in Brazil. The real MOC is at 355. Yeah, I think that 355, 350, and the last minute, like the last minute, 59, is where we see real movement. I hear a lot of voices sometimes, man. Greatest president of all time? Who? They all suck. All of them. Should be a dropped into close. Maybe. Yeah, we didn't get the orb to the downside fulfilled, and we did not really broke to the upside. So this was a sideways day overall, even though we had a nice push down and a nice push up. Like, in my opinion, it was a hard trading day today, but in my opinion, it was a hard trading day because we got little movements with explosion like this, you know, and from here forward is very hard, in my opinion, to trade. This push up maybe was easy to trade, but I don't like this type of grind, slow grind. I don't like it very much. I trade NDX and SPX all the time. As long as I can make 1K a day, I'm happy. Beautiful. Bro, if you make 1K a day, you're living a good life. Greatest president of all time is Biden, Aussie. Nice. Yeah, guys, tomorrow is a day that it promises a lot. Trump calls him Sleepy Joe. Yeah, brother. The auto pan. He's always talking about the auto pan. That I believe Biden didn't sign anything, brother. Like, it's all auto pan. Other people making decisions for him. Sleepy Joe. Like Trump, like he's a funny dude. Like he's funnier than most comics that made fun of him. Like, he's funnier than most of the comics that try to make fun of him. That I give to him. Like, he's funny. Trump can't be bought off, bro. Are you kidding, bro? All of them can be bought off. All of them. And they all probably are, brother. Like, there's no way you believe that. Yeah, Trump is entertaining. 100% he's entertaining. He's funny. He's for legit funny. He has, like, good jokes. Good lines. Pushing up, and I like people that that was a joke. Well, yeah, I know that it was a joke. Like, it can't be like a real opinion, you know. People that like already know me know that I don't like any politicians. They all They all are bad. All of them. Even the ones that you swear to God that they are good. Killer Sluggy dropping $200. Oh my god. 200 bucks? That's a lot, man. Thank you. Thanks for the great day, Leo. You really helped everyone a lot. Thank you, brother. Killer Sluggy. Killer Sluggy dropping 200. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, man. That's really, really nice of you. They all do suck pretty much, yeah. Thank you, Killer Slug. You're too kind, man. You're too kind, brother. That's a lot of money to be. And I think you sent like $100 the other day. You're making money though, so that's all good. I appreciate it very much, your kindness. Very, very much. You're too kind. Yeah, he sent a picture. He was like up $14,000 on a put or something, on a option. Killer Slug is bear on Trump, by the way? No way. Give me some Bitcoin then, bro. Yeah, guys, I think that's it. I think I'm going to be calling it a day. Let me find Pasha has his ultra music. I'm probably have mine too. My ultra music's this one, bro. It has to be. All of you that were part of the stream from start to finish, some of you from since the London open stream, I thank you guys a lot. You guys really make my day a better day, man. Like, no joke at all. But we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a promising day, bro. Promising day. A lot of news. Fishman, thank you. Inutu Oil, thank you. Henrietta, thank you. Alex, Anto, FEMA Trading Pennies, Lynette the Mods, Aussie J Marks, Financials, Alexander, Killer Sluggy dropping $200 on the end of the stream. That was awesome. You're very kind. Louise was here almost the whole day. Zar was here on the London stream. I cannot start saying all the names. Tom Black, everyone, bro. Revenant, all of you guys. Gandhi was here trading all day. Mert, Ren Cooper, DBG, all of you guys. Mark on the Discord. Mango, Pasha dropped in. Demolidor, see you tomorrow, man. Take care, guys. Rest tomorrow. Yeah, Trump is he delivers on those things. Yeah, let's take a good rest. Tomorrow is probably a great day to trade. So I'm taking it slow because tomorrow I think we're going to have like a nice trading day. It promises a lot of news. So God bless you all, and tomorrow we'll be back, man, with Pasha on New York session. Jamie, thank you. Contractor, thank you. Chris, Stafford, thank you. Take care, JVic. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. London session will be here, and Pasha with the New York session. Nives Gama, thank you, my friend. Abraço. I don't know how to end streams still. Like, Pasha does it beautifully. I don't know how to end streams. Rusty, yeah, come back tomorrow on London. Like, if you hit the bell on the stream right now, like right to the side of where you subscribe, every time that we go live, it will pop up to you if you hit the bell. Omar got shell at the end. Sorry, brother. Yeah, Rusty, tomorrow, like after London session starts, I think 1 hour we go live. Because if I go live at the time London session starts, it's too early for me. Yeah, so see you guys. Take care, everyone. It was a pleasure to be here, like more than 10 hours streaming right now. So see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, thank you very much. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your rest of the day. Rest, and tomorrow will be trading this market.